How are y'all dickheads doing? It is I, once again, Dick Record. Happy Monday! We're coming to you live from the studio in New York City to continue our journey through Persona 5, the Royal. The Royal? The Royal. The Royal. Three different words that I said just now. How y'all dickheads doing? We're gonna continue with this. I think we left off in Mementos? So this should be fun. Give us a little bit of action before we start some more these school days. But, you know, let me do the rest of the intro. If you are new to the channel, if you're new to the YouTube channel, thank you for checking out the content. If you like it, please like, share, and subscribe. More importantly, come over to twitch.tv/DickRecord, where I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from around 4 to around 8 Eastern Standard Time. It is 4:21 right now. Almost a nice number. We're going to continue our traversal of... Oh. That was actually by a train. The Mementos area. I don't know if y'all can hear that. We got a thunderstorm in the background. I know that y'all can hear the air conditioner because
Then
I can sense our target somewhere in this area.
the air conditioner doesn't matter. I need the AC on. I need it.
Let's scour this floor for them.
All right, cat. Come on, let's do it. I'm gonna still continue to go down.
Huh? I can sense a target up ahead. You wanna head in?
Let's go. She's in my lap. I think she's a little worried because of all the thunder, you know? But she hasn't been able to communicate with me very well.
So that's Nejima's shadow.
He looks so pathetic.
He's cheating in a video game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cheater. It's not something an adult should be doing.
yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, well, let's auto recover first before I, you know, get my ass beat.
It's useless. In the Gunabout world, no one can defeat me. Cheating? I don't know what you're talking about. The winners are the ones who are right. It's the winners who decide what justice is. And what greater winner is there than me? I'm the god of the Gunabout world.
Guy's full of himself. Did he just say that again?
I'm the god of the Gunabout world. I'm invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can even wound me.
Oh, we have to come down here twice because we can't actually hurt him until his cognition's altered.
Idiot, let's get him.
We can't actually hurt him.
I'm strong. I'm the most powerful. Ain't no matter what you throw my way,
And they
you
get
won't
more
put a scratch on me.
It's like
Persona,
respectful.
you're mine.
Joker, you missed?
Woodland Persona,
Well,
bam!
Skull, what are you doing?
We're all just gonna miss.
Agilao.
Eyes up, Panther.
Her eyes are up. Eyes up, you. Ba boof.
Stop moving.
You gotta aim.
Woo! Hey, Deacon. Alright. But yeah, I think we have to like lose this fight, which kind of not necessarily.
Beyond sheep,
I think we end up running.
ravage them.
Joker, you missed?
Yeah, we missed.
Persona!
Skull, what are you doing?
He's sucking. Good shit.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
I am thou.
reckless.
Die!
Right.
Stay still.
You gotta aim.
What is aiming?
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Persona!
I'm lost.
Here you go.
Go down.
But we have to.
Joker, you missed? Skull, what are you doing?
We just have to like.
Fox, you gotta aim.
Was
You thing.
clearly hacking here. There we go.
Here I go.
Oh. 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 What? What a weird thing to do.
Joker!
I told you it's useless. There's no way you can win against me.
Look at him, acting all smug because of his cheats. We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
Gotcha. Fall back, folks.
What the heck was that? Our attacks did nothing to him.
Yes. Unfortunately, it appears that we do not have even a chance of victory.
Yo, Morgana, ain't there anything we can do?
Sure. As I've already mentioned, the metaverse is a place where people's cognitions materialize. Even I can't predict what'll happen in here.
Damn it. If only we could figure out what his ability is.
He's cheating.
Right.
That's exactly right.
So we'll need to figure out a way to break through his cheat.
That's fine, but we'll do it somewhere else. Not exactly what I'd call safe here. We should talk more about... Not exactly what I'd call safe here. We should talk more where there aren't any shadows.
We can make it in our home. No, we can make it our homework. Let us think more about this topic after we return to reality. Okay.
I'm very sorry.
I hope it doesn't add too much more work to your plate.
Guess we gotta do
Homework,
it.
huh? Well, homework. I guess that works. Anyway, let's get going.
I'm not done. Fuck you.
Well then.
That's what I want to do. Start part way in. You butts. You butts. There's only one enemy hiding here. I'm gonna go down to the bottom. Yeah. I don't care. Yeah. We're not gonna fail. I just want to go to the bottom. Oh, just teleport out. I want to get a little bit.
Could it be?
Yeah, that horrible shit is just... I mean, it's fun if you want to take him down.
Yeah, we're not gonna take him down.
All right, a chest.
Hey. Hey. Okay. I would like to not have to waste time. Making, I'd like to have like that unlimited lockpick, but we need like a bunch of like circuitry.
I've never even touched a whip before now.
Oh no, we gotta fight this thing. Oh no, we gotta fight this thing. Monkeys. Monkeys.
My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
And off y'all.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Talk. Lend me your power.
Let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you me power.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
Not doesn't want to deal with bullshit. Okay.
Human, you dumb. This territory ours. Why you keep trampling here? What are you humans thinking?
Shut up.
You only say that because you know have good answer. He can tell that you incompetent. Wow, fuck you. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right?
Not really. Yes. All right.
If you nothing to say, then get it over with. Me not sure why, but you not seem like stranger to me. Remember now, me am not shadow that belongs here. Me exist in the sea of souls of human. Me am Thoth. My power is your power. Use it how you want.
Cool. Now we have to like actually take it on. Thought. All right. So I think moon, right? What's moon? I don't need judge, right? What's judge? Come on. Come on. Insta kill. And sweet. Who's the moon persona? Time for Googles. Alright, hold on. Moon persona. Oh yeah, I should say moon confidant. Yuki. Oh, Mishima. And who's judgment? Judgment is Sai, who we definitely don't friggin' need. Ooh, I have to be careful with this arm. I'm still not used to it. It feels so stiff. We're gonna get rid of the judgment. Sorry, Anubis.
That's a new one, isn't it?
You have to get it. You have to put it in your inventory once to like register.
All right.
Kind of like, all right, I get it. Fine. Or not inventory, but like your stock. Which sort of sucks. You have to put it in your stock at least. Which means you have to like clear out space. Yeah, get fucked. I get fucked too. Hey, gain a level. Alright, kiddo. That's probably the. Oh. Get stamp. Get stamp. Ooh, stamp. We have 10 points of stamp. Perfect. We get some more experience next time we see Jose. Big is this?
So, where are we right now?
This is the 6th area on this floor. A tournament palace. That's the 33rd round.
33 areas? I'm starting to feel kind of overwhelmed. So how big is this place?
Who knows? The whole place is overall structure. It's all a mystery. Ah, well. Just, hang in there.
Easy for you to say. You're not doing any of the hard work. Just hanging back. Gaining experience like no.
There's a chest. Joker,
Treasure.
let's open it.
I don't want to use lock. So I can get the freebies. I just like when you make lock picks, it just you have to spend on these things. I guess.
This is weird. I don't know
Oh,
what I'm gonna
psst.
do. 2 enemies floor. Not bad, Joker. Stay alert. Cursed attacks won't work.
Yeah, you. Oh, I forgot to heal the. I forgot to heal the crew.
Aguilao.
Dance, Pete.
Oh, get fucked.
Great stuff.
Oh, get triple
Wanna
fucked.
explode. We're done here. Let's go. Just like
Um,
we thought.
That baton really powers up.
I leveled up.
Hey, and then sheet. I do want to go
Okay.
down to like the end of this just to get a few levels for like the next area. I mean, for the next round. And like, I preferred if it was like 3 fights where they just die.
Watch out. That one don't use blast attack. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Ups.
Rabbit snap!
2 enemies floor.
Oh.
Not bad, Joker. Knocked them right off their feet.
Do it.
Nice, Joker.
Alright, let's.
Beat him up.
Ooh, everything explodes. Wait, does that not explode? Oh, it didn't explode.
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake.
I guess I have to like focus him down to get him to explode. Free experience is the best enemy. Like navigating around down here is actually more of a solely because like have to take so much space. Yo, what's up, Mirage? Sorry, I didn't notice you there. How are you doing, Mirage?
Don't rush this.
How was your weekend, man? Let's hit these guys with the mops. With the mops.
2 enemies floor.
Andra.
Not bad, Joker. We're the better
Fire,
fighters.
yeah.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. Right.
On to the next. Persona!
Aguilao.
One enemy shot down. The others
Oh,
rocket.
everyone died. Everyone must die. It's like a game. It looks like you were being productive earlier. When I was like briefly in what's it called?
Okay.
Earlier, I said
That
that you were
easy,
like
huh?
fiddling around with
Tell by
the
your face.
we have a lot more. We have a lot more chaos to look forward to on your channel in the coming days.
Oh, the platform.
The platform. It is the platform. I need a stamp. We got 6 out of 25. There's 25 down here. Oh, I bet there's so many hidden walls. Oh no!
Joker.
Don't do this to me, game. I hate it when it's pitch black. There's gotta be a way around this, right? There's gotta be like a way to like turn off the pitch black. Okay. So everything to the right. Be mindful of the dark. So much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. There's gotta be a way to like turn on the lights down here, right? Sooty snakeskin. Ew. Disgusting.
My whip handling's starting to look pretty good, huh?
It's not what I
Yeah,
would
you
prefer
could-
to paint, but it's not bad.
You could whip me anytime on comic. As long as I get to thank you later afterwards.
An addition to your repertoire.
This that woman has feathers for her. I think we just keep going forward. Oh. Oh, fools, fools, fools. Oh, hey,
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Mopsy.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Oh, all out. Let's go all out, guys. Let's knock. What's this? What are you doing? Is that a Pokeball?
This look easy.
I've never seen that. She usually doesn't have an all out because she's not involved in battles.
All right. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, open it. Go for it. Yeah. Got a bead. Okay. There's a way to like get through mazes in the dark, and it's supposed to be like just keep to your right, and I haven't. But like eventually, if you just keep keeping to your right, eventually you can get out. Right? Oh, thank you. I friggin' hate the dark. Thank you. Good thing says get good. It did, didn't it? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just so shocked that she had one. You know? Because, like, Utapa doesn't participate in battles, so it's just like seeing her have any influence in a battle aside from like, oh yeah, here guys, here's a buff for the whole, here's a buff for the whole team. You know? I mean, it makes sense, especially the get good part, because like, you know, I bet she plays a lot of fucking Dark Souls. She chastises people online for being sucky at video games, you know? Have you ever played Hollow Knight, Mirage? There's a character in Hollow Knight that during the final boss fight, she helps you. But like, it sounds like she screams, "Get good!" As she like bails you out from something. And it was just like, huh. A friend of mine had to point that out because I didn't realize that's what it sounded like. But it's just like, oh, no, because there's no real language there. Everything's just sort of like ba ba nada, you know, like made up sounds.
Yes, it was Hornet. It was indeed Hornet. How did you know? How did you know? Is it because I said she and she's the only like female character in there?
Well, there's other female characters. There's the map maker's wife. There's that old Russian moth lady. There's a few female characters. Oh, there's that huge warrior woman who you keep like bumping into on your adventures. There's a fair amount of like female representation in that game.
None of that matters, for you see, Zot the Mighty is the most powerful swordsman in the Underdark.
That's where that voice comes from, actually. When I was playing that game for the first time, and it was the first game that I really started to like do voices in. His character, whenever you talk to him, he's like, and so like every time I caught a little bit of that, I was just like, there's a voice there that they're just not using, and so I filled it in with that, and it seems to work. I mean, you know, she does, like, she's not a mentor per se, but like she does kind of like push you to be better by being significantly better than you, and then she's getting her own goddamn game.
According to my research, we don't have any more rooms left. This is the home stretch.
Alright, we can't be losing our nerve now. We're going in.
Hey, Jose, I got some flowers for you, kid. And some stamps. A lot of flowers. Get fucked. Hey. On game. Kidding. Oh no, it's a stamp. Okay, let me get the stamp. I want to get all the experience stamps ASAP. You know, as many as possible. Solely to get a lot of free experience. Right? That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game is I like it like that. Reference to an old song. Oh, flow. We achieved flow. Our attack. What's that song? I think it's a song. It might be a band. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They did a Naruto thing. That's the only reason I know them. Get fucked. Just die immediately. Yeah, boy. Girl. Oh my god. We are so awesome. I guess she would say that. Sometimes, like, you gotta, like, look. Would they say that? Mabufala. Medium ice damage. Mabufu. Light ice damage. Yeah, let's get medium. Alright. Let's get medium. Get rid of light. Heat wave. We shouldn't have heat wave. Yusuke. Yusuke, do you not understand how ice magic works? You should not get heat. Okay. Boy, I don't give a shit.
We reached the platform.
Multi-class these nuts, boy. Multi-class these nuts. Nuke Magatama. What? Alright, now to drive based solely on the map. Oh, hello.
What do shadows normally eat?
They eat these nuts. That's what they eat. I don't know what shadows normally eat. They can't eat these nuts. Oh, we totally missed you today. Like, we totally missed you. You watch us. Jose.
Doing good?
Oh, we got changed mementos cognition. Want another one of these? Aspiration. Wait, no. No. We can get more money. I'm just like specializing in experience because like it's just, you know, at a certain point it's gonna probably pay off. Maybe, I don't know. Ambergris. Disgusting shit. I would love these. Wow. 210, but 40%.
Doing good?
Yeah. Whatever, Jose. Fucking nerd. He's been giving me like a lot of useful stuff. Hey, gain those levels, boys and girls.
I ate an onion and didn't even get...
Sorry, Cat. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I wanted to stamp it. Oh my god, there's like another 15 stamps down here that I gotta find. There must be like more hidden walls. Hidden walls are a pain in the ass. Oh no, big red boy. Oh, it's
It doesn't have a
any weakness, right? It does
I
not.
think we could make it angry.
Persona!
Let's. What is my strongest personas? I think it's the naked lady, right? Yeah. Rising slash.
There!
Rising slash. Alright, 145.
Persona!
Freeze it. Boofla. Ma boofla. Boofla. Bong. Close. Get burned. Agilao. Get burned. Damn. Yes, yes, we got him. The curse, fuck you. Garu.
You sure showed me.
And he's still on fire. That worked out.
All out attack! An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Oh, always, eh? Magarula. I just want like a light wind attack. We have a light wind attack. Magaru. Trail. Alright, I guess.
Amino Uzume!
Amino.
Go down!
Nice!
Are you ready?
Oh, it's time. Showtime, da.
Now for a show!
Running on empty, man.
Oh, the Sayori's.
Saucy,
The Sayori.
zesty masterpiece!
The
Ain't
Sayori.
nothing
Is it the
better
Sayori?
than this.
Sayori. Sayori.
Get out, dumbass!
Also, that's
Here you go.
incorrect way to work. I'm pretty sure if you like extend your arm and you don't like butt the shotgun
The
against,
next try.
you're just gonna end up snapping your wrist. I mean, I'm not a gunologist. I'm pretty sure that happens.
Okay.
Like you just end up hurting.
That was easy.
Oh no. Big boy. Did I get the ambush at least? He's coming. There we go.
Surprise.
Let's go.
Successful.
Hey, Boofala.
Someone finish it! Woodland Persona!
Get shot.
Not bad.
Let's do this.
Get burned. Burn, motherfucker.
Oh, you want more? An enemy's burning.
Oh, it's time for Magaru.
Major damage.
Patong. Did that not do it? It's supposed to technically knock it down on its ass.
I am thou. Take this! Surprisingly
I
tough.
love those types of attacks. No! No, don't do that. Gun. Screw you. Have a Zong. Zong. Oh,
Melee may work, but you might get shot. Don't move.
technical on the ground.
They're done for. How's that?
That worked out. Did pretty good there. Sooty Wolf Coat. I don't
All
want
right. Level up.
to take that level.
Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
So you could be more awake during this time of day. That's always been hard for me. Like when I'm trying to like correct the sleep schedule, it's always hard. It's like always difficult. Oh, this is just a straight shot. It's always been difficult, you know. And I hope you have success with it. Because, like the only way that I've ever like fixed the sleep schedule is if like something huge changed in my schedule such that I needed to like change it, right? Like I had the last time I was so off on my sleep schedule and then I was able to fix it was because I had to start working a regular 9 to 5 or rather 8:30 to 5:30 because you know these things get extended further than what was traditionally held as normal. And yeah, like having to be up. Yo, Feels Dry, welcome back. Feels Dry, how was vacation? Like like having to go to like the office every day at like waking up at 6:30, that fixed it. That fixed it right away. And it's like, can't be asleep. Gotta stay awake. Boss catches you sleeping, he'll probably be very annoyed. Won't fire you, because like that's fucked up, but and you know, you're an adult, but also like stay the fuck up. Have a giant coffee, you know? Alright, feels right. Thank you for the alert. Welcome back. 4 hours is pretty big. It doesn't sound like it's pretty big, but it's pretty big. So I hope you're able to do it. What's your strategy? 5 to 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. Hey, Jesus Christ. So how would you do that? Would you just like stay up and then go to sleep after 2 p.m. or would you wake up really, really early and go to sleep at like, I don't know, 6 p.m. How did you work those hours?
Huh? It feels different down here. What is it?
I'm sure what we're seeking is close. We're almost there.
No, what we're seeking is nowhere near here. In fact, it's very far behind us. I just, but we don't have any. Oh my god, what the fuck is that disgusting thing? Corpse eating corpse? I hate it. Oh, that needs to go away. Oh, it's frozen. I hate that. I guess it's frozen, so like.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Die already!
Maragion? Aguilao. Oh, it's weak to Aguilao. Yo, what's up, Jay? What's back? Oh no, it's dead. I didn't want to kill it. Wait, everything's like weak to fire. Why didn't I just do this? Oh wait, they're weak to getting hit. I'm sorry.
Go down!
Did get that aim. The only thing that matters. Get. Ooh, seize the race setsu. Race setsu? What's a race setsu? How was your weekend, Jay? How's everything going, man? I saw that you got out of. Usually it takes a really long time to get out of Midgar in Final Fantasy 7. It's a long game, right? You've played through it, right? I just want to confirm. In the remake, you only do Midgar, and like, so when I found out that the remake is just Midgar, right? I was like, Midgar's a long period of the first game, but like, it's not long enough to be like the first portion of this whole ass game, you know? So that, I guess, will always mess with me. But also, like, the remake is supposed to be like 3 games, which I'm sure that they'll Kingdom Hearts into, like, you know, a bunch of like side games, phone games, and.
Cool. I'll give it a
Oh,
try.
what's that? What's that? After battle. After battle. That's really good. You did play that. I feel like I feel like I asked you that before, and you told me, and I'm just like, you know, it's like I have. What the fuck is this? Corpse eating corpse. You're weak to fire. Oh.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit it. Nuclear attacks won't work.
Psychic.
Seems weak otherwise.
How about everything like die?
Eat this!
Oh, get fucked. Marajon. But like that's the thing, right? Like that's a long period of the game, you know?
We are the better fighters.
Fire.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
So like, you know, 10% of the game getting stretched out into like a full ass 50, 60. Mr. Mike, getting stretched out to like a full ass 50, 60 hour game, right? Give or take. Is no. Oh, how dare you, Rumpa? Okay.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Is wild. That's but yeah, they're planning on making the remake series 3 games, and I feel like they're just gonna like keep tacking on extra games like they did with Kingdom Hearts, where it was like, this is not one of the games, right? This is not Kingdom Hearts 1, 2,
Very well.
3. This is Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Kingdom Hearts 362 Days Over 4, which I think is like a fraction that you can call. Or Kingdom Hearts Electric Sommelier Discussion Chan. You know, like, it's just like there were too many other games that like I didn't play. I'll be honest. I didn't play the other games, and so when it came time to play Kingdom Hearts 3, I was like, who the fuck are half of these people? Like it got very frustrating. And Crisis Core counts, right? Crisis Core, it's like that's the reason why I'm thinking like they're gonna do the same thing. Because Crisis Core counts as part of like this canon. I never played Crisis Core, so. Ooh, Alphos. Fire break. You know what? I don't think I want this. Ataruna. Can't be relearned. I don't give a shit. Agidine though, that's so like, you know, the expectation that we're gonna be able to like play all these games and like keep all this canon in our head. Actually, it's not unreasonable because people do that. People do that. And it's wild that like anyone even has like an application. You know? Well, my concern with that plan of action, right, would be like if the games are hard to play. Like Kingdom Hearts, a lot of those games are hard to play. One of the games that's canon is like the phone game that only came out in Japan. Minuscule Funko. Do I have something to hit everybody? Low chance to save. Hey, get back. I need to save my SP. Oh, baton passed to you. Swiss strike, minuscule, awful. Get fucked. I love that skill. I never got a chance to meet Zack because like that game was like a PSP game and I never owned a PSP. I couldn't be bothered to like emulate the thing, you know. Also, that's illegal. Only do
Let's go. Don't let your guard down.
Dorman rush. Yeah, Dorman. No. No, don't regain HP. Yeah, get that. Obtained award master. Cool. Oh, I don't even bother with that much. I have so many skills with this guy. Minuscule Alphos. I love that shit. I love hitting everything several times. I don't know. Maybe it's like because I used to love like, fighting. Like, ooh, Miracle Punch is very good. Miracle Punch is much better than Lucky Punch. I get rid of Lucky Punch. Okay. It's an upgrade.
Huh. They were nothing.
I haven't played that game in such a long time. I don't even think I've beat Brave Fence Mustache. I remember it being fun. I only remember like renting it though because like my ass was like, this game is not worth getting, right? It's so short. Why would I buy it? Let's check it out. You check it out. Let me get the stamp real quick. Alright, so we only got half the stamps.
Justice was a no-go unless we can get more people to accept us.
Hey, you can't just use your... No, wait. Hey, can't you just use your oracle power or whatever to do something about it?
Probably not. I'm not some kind of god, you know.
Speaking of gods, have you heard of the god who performed a lewd dance to open a sealed rock door? I think I see what you're getting at. Go for it, Skull.
I'm out of here.
Alright, so that's locked. Can I, like, teleport to a higher area? I want to talk to Jose again while we have all these, can only go lower. I guess we gotta like run it up. I just wanna send these things. Yeah, I don't think that's illegal. If you own the game.
Now's our chance.
That's right. I'm supposed to steal one of these.
I am thou.
Gorman Rush.
Goemon!
You got him, Fox.
Oh, get fucked.
He hit the
This is
ground.
my other self.
Gorman Rush.
Fox took out 2 of them. Go get him.
Attack? Nothing I can do about that. All I can do is kill.
Okay, let's move on.
But yeah, I think that's fairly legal because you own the game, right? And like everything about emulation is that like you can only emulate things that you already own, right? Legally. Not that I'm like being. Yes, we need to own the thing. Ooh, another stamp. Look at this. Feels like we're grinding here. We kind of are, but like I just want to spend these points in those days, and then I can. I also want to get some free X. That's the wrong way. Oh, I'm supposed to die immediately. I've never actually tried to recruit my own.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Weakness to bless. Of course that's
I am thou.
bless. Look at it. It's disgusting.
Prepare yourself.
Oh no, I'm actually running low on HP.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Maragion? Oh my god, we have so little SP.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Pass it over to him. Hey. Minuscule. Go, kill them all. Get fucked. How are you still alive?
Be careful.
Sleep? Get fucked. You can't sleep on the job here during these fist fights.
Okay.
You don't belong in this auto recovery. I should probably swap people out. This game will just replenish their HP when they're not in the party. I think I gotta sweep every floor. Just to make sure that I get all the hidden walls. I have yet to like emulate anything else. Not that I'm afraid. I know tons of people emulate stuff. I'm afraid. I know, bitch. I might be a bitch.
Does
But,
the car have airbags?
You know, like I'd rather just
the moment
like,
they engage my
in some way, shape, or form own the thing that I buy. And like, to like kind of. Let's go. I like collect. Get him.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
yours now.
On to the next.
Woodman persona.
But also, like, you know, I don't want issues, right? I did a lot when I was I was not working. Like that was like
Do it again, Skull.
that was. Oh, it's asking. Yes, talk. You surrender. Lend me your power. I'm saved, man. You're a lifesaver. Well, it's all coming. We got lucky there. It's all coming back to me. Hi, Remy. I'm not a shadow that lives here. I'm from the sea of souls that use humans. I'm Pisaka. From now on, I'm you. Oh, God, I hope not. You look disgusting, buddy. I hope we're nothing alike. But yeah, get in my pocket. Get in my pocket. I don't know why I have this on. Remy, how was your weekend? I don't actually have to listen to anything on the headset. Alright, so this is the Death Persona Pisaka. I don't need that Nue, so I guess technically this is better. Needle Rampage. Yeah, let's get rid of Nue. I don't need Nue.
Incredible, Joker.
Alright, we'll get some of that.
Right.
Oh, you know what? Try. Ooh, treasure.
Treasure chest.
There is a treasure chest. Called an Inari. Nari knows. I should do the let me get to the next floor, then we'll do shoutouts. Oh shit. Let me get to the next floor. Lamia. Mamudo. Lady, put a shirt on. I don't typically say that often, but lady, put a shirt on. There's kids around. It's not. I mean, as long as like it's the good kind of busy where like you're doing stuff you know need to do or want to do. Minuscule, medium. Let's knock them out. I never realized how useful the was gonna be. Technical motherfucker. Let's pass it over to who will then cover a little bit of hit points and then subsequently spend it on this move. Oh, what's this? You got a critical? Oh no. I used to love Crazy Taxi, but like, so I had it for Dreamcast, right? And when you own that game on Dreamcast, like it stops being as fun because it's such a one-trick pony, that game, right? It's just run around. Hey, there's Jose. It's run around and like collect fares and try to get a high score. But like outside of that, there's like nothing, right? The extra parts to the game are like kind of lame, you know? Let me toss some shout outs by them. Go down the list. Starting with Remy Replay, who ooh, this is from one of her speedruns. She speedruns Resident Evil a lot on her channel, as well as enjoys, you know, a lot of retro platformers actually. And just talking with her about like all sorts of like nerd culture stuff is oh god, fuck you, it's so much fun. She like our interests align like very, very often. Like I didn't realize that you were such a big Magic player, you know. You just seem to love games from the PlayStation era. Although I will say, I don't think I could play PlayStation era games anymore. But she's an awesome time. So if you haven't already, go give her a follow. Otherwise, bang zoom straight to the moon. You know what the honeymooners say. I think it was not interesting. It's actually rather sad that like every episode, what's his fucking face had to threaten his wife with domestic violence or felt the need to. Times were different back then, and I guess that was considered funny. I lost my train of thought. Guys, go. That dog looks like oh my god, that looks like Lando's worst nightmare, but I thought that was a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in this clip. Mirage Omega is one of my favorite VTubers. But like, what was that thing doing there? I'm so confused. Guys, go follow Mirage. Oh my god, he and I beat Fortnite together, and now I'm being dragged out of retirement to play more Fortnite, and I've yet to actually commit some time. I don't know. I thought that dog was from friggin' what was that game called? Five Nights at Freddy's, and that's why it's Lando's worst nightmare. And then like, it's in Astral Chain of all games. I'm super confused. But you won't be if you check out Jay Charlam's Speakeasy over on his channel. He also recently took up to serenading his audience, you guys. So, you know, like Jay, I think you mentioned wanting to make it a channel point redeem where you pull out the guitar and you start just like singing to everybody. Or have you figured that out yet, guys? Go talk to Apollo. Start building up those channel points now. I bet it's not gonna be cheap. I bet it's not gonna be cheap. I bet it's gonna be like 18,000 million channel points. No, that's probably not gonna be that bad. I mean, I'm like befuddled, Mr. Omega. Saka. I'm just befoodled. Befoodled. Treasure? No treasure. But like, you know, like so many of like your channel point redeems on your channel, Mirage, are also just like, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm pretty sure it's what's causing my nosebleed.
Oh, mister.
You know? Wait. Grab that. Grab that.
Sweets are best when you're mentally exhausted.
Of course, all things taste good when experiencing extreme hunger.
What is this exchange? Some of these exchanges that you have with the team are like so weird. Oh. Okay. Wednesday's your final. What do you mean final stream? Of Astral Chain, or just you're not quitting streaming, are you? I mean, if you are, that's like totally your prerogative. But also, please don't do this to us, Mirage. Please don't leave us. We need you.
We need you. Mirage, we need you. We need you, Mirage. You can't leave us. You can't leave us. We need you.
Yeah, I gave you a little sample of the little girl voice. Let me know if I'm too close to the microphone, because I never can tell. I'm still getting used to this thing, you know?
I probably shouldn't touch the microphone.
I'm curious if I need to like get one of those things too. The microphone like sponge covers. I forget what they're called. I don't actually know what they're called. Chewing Soul. Nope, we're not here for that. We're here for the hamburgers. Hamburgers. Magic. They get that. They get this. And we got 30 points. Alright, let's get a blank card. What do we get? Kogatana. Model gun. You know what? Probably need these, right? Probably need those in general. I'm just preparing for the future. That's what it's called. Yes, a pop filter. So that like every time I go, it doesn't sound terrible like it probably just did right now. Is it a windsock? No, a windsock is something else. You're just fucking with me now. Now you're fucking with me, Mirage. How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? Voice to
This area.
sock filter? Got a higher area. No, I just want to leave. I just want to leave. Ah, balls. I guess we just got to go to lower area and then just like go to the end. So it's called a windsock? Can I just go to... I gotta go down again. It's just called a windsock? I feel like that is not the correct way of going. Ah, come on. I wanted free experience. Screw you, game. Screw you, game. You can't just not make me... You can't just make me fight things and earn things. Inflicted with slap. Pop, pop, pop. You use a blue Yeti. I just got this one. This was a gift from Lincoln Fields Dry and Tofu, my sister. They insisted upon it because otherwise I never ask anybody for anything, and it's just like I tell people to keep I keep telling people stop putting money into this fucking channel because I'm just gonna spend it on cocaine. I have a horrible cocaine habit. I need that coke. I need that coke, boy. Kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have a coke. And if you have a coke problem, please seek help because like cocaine is a hell of a fucking drug. Foam thing that goes right over the microphone. Okay, so yeah, I thought that was. I thought a windsock was in reference to like, you know, it's like that thing that you hang out outside and it just tells you which direction the wind is going. And apparently I guess this foam thing is like the windsock. I didn't know they were called windsocks. I thought that was the pop filter. I thought that was a pop filter. I've installed like a few things on, not installed, sorry. I played around with a few settings, Remy, to try to make it sound better, and hopefully it does. I don't know if any of that beatboxing at all, you know. Like, it might have sounded like ass. I should record myself beatboxing and see how that comes through, if at all. If at all, right? explosives and civilians. See, these are big words. These are big, big words. These are very large words. Fray. What's weak to Fray? Oh, you're weak to Fray. Get frayed. Long. Let's switch over to you. Murug. Oh, it does kill everything. Wow. Oh no. Oh, I thought we were gonna get round 2. No, it was a gift. It really was a gift. It was totally a gift. They insisted. Feels Dry even like threatened. Because I was like refusing to accept it. Ooh, Mediarama. I was refusing to accept it. And a medium amount to all allies instead of Diorama to one ally. Yeah, I think Mediarama is just better. What's Energy Shower? What's Freyla? Oh, I don't need Frey. Because I have Freyla and Mafrela. So I don't need Frey. I should rearrange these skills.
Okay.
I was refusing to give my sister my current mailing address. And so, like, Feels Dry was like, listen, if you don't do this, I'm just going to donate 50 subs to the channel. And not only is that going to really upset you, because I know you don't want people to subscribe here, but Bezos is going to get half of that friggin' money. And I was like... So the key to my heart is apparently blackness. Meta. Yeah, we made it. Let's go down. Let's go down like prom night. Your booming sounds like the P's and the B's. Civilians is the S sounds. I kinda hate it, I'm not gonna lie. I only got 14 of the 25 stamps down here. Yo, fuck that last area. That last area can go eat. Wait, there's 2 down here? Wait, hold on. There's 2 here in the path of Kimranaut? Alright, we're gonna go down the path of Kimranaut. Karam. We're gonna start from the beginning. What was that? Hey Hunter, thank you for the host. How you doing, Hunter? How was your weekend? We'll start from the beginning. We're gonna get these 2 stamps at the path of Chiram. They made that word up. That is not a real word. Fuck you, game. It's not a real word. You can't just make up words like that, you son of a bitch. And here we are with like 50-something flowers. Sleep vial. Ah, boy, that's illegal. I used to see like, you know, like sleep drugs and whatever used in like, you know, movies and everything so often that I thought they were like totally legal to just, you know, dose people with as a kid. And like my mom was like, no, those would be very illegal. I was like, why? And like as an adult, like I understand, like, oh yeah, no, that can't be legal because like you can't just like, oh, we have 69 flowers, nice. You can't just like, you know, knock people out because like, you know, bad stuff. Very bad stuff. Did I? Yeah, I did different part of it. It's very bad stuff that I'm not going to go into. But I'm sure that everyone here is adult enough to understand what I'm hinting at. Like, all sorts of bad stuff is possible. You can, like, knock somebody out with, like, you know, sleeping powder or something. But, like, you know, television has taught me that, like, these things are all over the place and readily available to super spies and shit.
It may appear to be a mess.
71 expo. That's not a lot. At least we have 69 flowers. You mitigate or eliminate your need for windstocks or pop filters. Oh, I gotta change that stream element schedule. VTS filter. Alright. Okay. I'll go look at that later. Oh, this is just two areas. And it's very short. That's what she said. No. Let's get out of here. Mementos overview. Alright, we just wanted those 2 stamps. Let's get out of here. What's that say? Something ue no elevator. Elevator to ground floor. Oh, okay, that's ground. Above ground. 2 above ground. Elevator. Okay. Alright. Aww. I miss being in Japan. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's take the door. Return point.
Oh, did you change your mind?
Yeah, we changed our mind. Let's return to the real world.
Now returning to the real world of mementos. Thank you for your hard work.
You're back.
Why are you all sweaty every time you come back home? What's wrong with you, kid?
What do we do about that cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything?
He is invincible at his game, so he is invincible in mementos as well.
Then how about we just beat him at that game of his? Oh, but he'll just chill.
How about we ask for help from a skilled player? Supposedly there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in the city. I've seen all over the forums how he managed to beat this cheater himself with orthodox methods.
For real? Where can we find him?
I checked his account from the official server, but I couldn't pinpoint what arcade he goes to, sorry.
I know exactly what he looks like. Let's go there right now. Oh wait, it's past his bedtime. Oh, it's gonna... Wait. Okay. I guess I'll find out. Like, I'm assuming you don't want to, like, spoil anything here, so I guess we'll all find out this Wednesday at Mirage Omega stream.
Give him a follow so that you know. When he goes live, you'll get notifications and shit.
But if he's really that famous, won't it be easier to find him?
That's true. Okay, we should gather intel on the king at the arcades around the city.
I didn't know someone could get famous just by being good at a video game. In any case, we might be able to complete the request if we can't find this king.
Let's get them!
With his help, we'll crush that cheating jerk for sure.
Alright, I guess.
I'm so bored.
What are you talking about? Analyze that data.
My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing.
We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now.
Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for?
You need more than a toothbrush, Ryuji, unless you plan on scrubbing your asshole with it.
There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotioners, conditions, a really tiny bikini so that the boys can gawk at me.
Ah, that reminds me. I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? Why even bring one? Drawing, of course. I will bring 3, including a spare. Why do you need a canvas? If you're gonna bring a canvas, you're gonna need an easel. And you're gonna need a bunch of fucking tempera paints or something. Yusuke, you stupid asshole. Do not bring a massive fucking... Oh my god. Yusuke is such a moron. Peebles! What's up, PB? They're required to pay for 9. At my old job, it was prorated, I think. So, like, the more... You know, like, you built them up the same way that you built up vacation days. I just caught that, Brinth. I mean, yeah. I think a lot of, like, jobs really should, like, allow people to unionize. But, like, it's not good for them, the job, the employer, to, like, let their people unionize. Because, like, they... Oh, my God. They don't want like people to make more money, you know, because it cuts to their bottom line. And it's like, well, that's fucked up. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. All I'm saying is, I think we do need like a bit more transparency and a bit more communism in this country. The United States, I'm talking about. I don't know where you guys are, but PB's got the right idea though. Every once in a while, it's just like, ah, yes, just another reason why it feels like we're in the fucking Stone Age here. Ooh. my old job, prior to them before they got bought out, the vacation days, yes, they were the sick days. And then like after we got bought out, like new management was like, oh yeah, you guys get prorated sick days. You're gonna get extra vacation time. I was just like, cool. Do I get a raise? Well, you guys technically have not been employed for a full year with us, so we'll talk about that after you're employed here for a full year. So in essence, the extra time off was the raise, because it's PTO, it's paid time off. But like, sure could have used more money. You know, especially because I think, aside from like, I think you get to carry over a week, of vacation time, and I did. But aside from that, if you don't spend it, that vacation time, you lose it at the end of the year. I think the same thing was true of sick days. Except like they don't really expect you to spend the sick days if you're not actually sick. And like when they were giving us PTO for sick days, and I don't know why I felt so guilty about it. Maybe it was just some weird programming that I had as like a worker. I would feel bad about calling in sick just to like not come in. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just want to call in sick because it's just like I just want to not come in today. You know, and like it's like consider it the mental health day. Like sometimes you just kind of like I'm awake, but maybe even the day before, or maybe even you just picked up a new game and it's just like, man, I was up until 5 in the morning. I'm not going to be useful. I am not going to be useful at all. Thank you, PB. I'm not going to be useful at all in the office if I stay up until 5 in the morning playing like, I don't know, what was around back then? Sekiro. PB actually bought one of the hats. He's still waiting for it to get to him. And thank you again, PB, for buying that thing. I just... You're the second person to buy a Proud Dickhead hat. The first being Mirage. And I'm really glad that people like seem to like it, you know? Oh no, Mirage, did you get mixed up with the hard stuff, or are we talking about like prescription stuff? You don't have to answer that if you don't feel comfortable about that. But I should mention to everybody, please be careful when you're consuming any controlled substances, prescription or otherwise, because sometimes that stuff has like really weird side effects, as well as it digs its claws into you. When I was after I had my shoulder surgery, post snowboarding accidents, plural, they prescribed to me like, I don't even remember. It was just like, all I know is that it was opioids, right? And they, in addition to the opioids, prescribed to me an anti-nausea medication because the opioids were so strong that they would knock you on your ass with nausea. And I was like, cool. And then they also told me like, also drink like a lot of water because otherwise these opioids are going to make you super constipated. And I was like, cool. And then I didn't take the opioids because fuck opioids, you know? I didn't want to get hooked. And I didn't need it. I knew it was going to hurt. I was just going to be like, fuck, whatever. If this is the worst of it, I'm sure I felt worse, right? And I got yelled at by the nurse, who called me up like a few days later to ask me if I'd been taking my my pain medication post-surgery. I was like, nah, I don't need it. I understand this is going to hurt. So she yells at me on the phone. And so I'm like, fucking fine. All right, whatever. So I start taking the opioids. How you doing, Sockley? I start taking the opioids, completely ignoring the anti-nausea medication, going like, nah, how bad could it be? It was bad. It was fucking bad. I got, like, the first time I was like, I'm going to take a shower. Or no, it's not a shower, a bath, because I can't, like, actually get the wound wet because of the stitching and everything. I, like, undressed myself, and I'm, like, standing there, about to get ready to, like, dip myself into this water, this bath that I've drawn for myself. And it was, like, the first time that I really, like, took off the sling. And so I had kind of been avoiding, like, some of the exercises, right? It was the second day. I remember this. It was the second day, and it was the first time that like I took off the sling, and so I was trying to like curl my arm because it was the first time that I didn't have the support of the sling. And I was like, holy shit. It took so much effort to bend my arm I didn't realize it might have been residual drugs, or it might have just been because like muscle atrophy. Granted, like I was like in okay shape, but like just trying to bend my arm was just like it was a struggle. I didn't realize that like you really do have to like curl. And like they even gave me like a bunch of paperwork saying like you need to make sure to do these exercises every day. And one of them was take off the sling and do curls. No weight. Just 0 weight curls. Just do your hand curls. In addition to like this scrunch squeezy ball. So it was the first time they did that. And then like I'm about to go take a shower. I get up out of this computer chair, and this wave of nausea hits me, and it knocks me on my fucking ass. And I just sit there, one, trying not to put any weight on my shoulder, because like I know I can't lean on it at any point, because like this is all stitched up inside. I have stitching inside here. I have like sutures and like connections and reconnections to bones inside my shoulder. I can't put any weight on it, but there's no support for it. So I'm like trying real hard to lean on the other shoulder. I'm trying not to like move it. I'm trying not to puke. I'm trying to avoid like any involuntary puking motion, because again, this is not restrained. I don't want to like injure my very expensive surgical site by like convulsing and puking all over the place. And also like I don't want to have to clean that up. Like I live with my folks, so like one of them would have to clean up. I don't want to put that on them either. How's the practice cooking going, Sokle? And so yeah, I like end up sitting in that chair and I'm sweating. Cold sweat is just like pouring out of me as I'm like fighting this nausea through the force of will alone. Just like, oh god. Just like trying not to think about it, trying to take deep breaths, trying not to puke. Oh, it was like probably the worst thing that happened. And so I was just like, you know what? I'm not taking those fucking opioids again. Never again. And I think we ended up like giving the rest of them to like someone else who has like chronic back disease. Cause like I was just like, I'm not taking those fucking things. Like that's not for me. That is not for me. Oh, and yeah, I wasn't drinking enough water, so I ended up constipated because of the opioids. Like a day's worth of opioids left me constipated. It was what a fuck. What a fucking fuck. It really is, Porty. Like, my god. So one time I had to have like a cast on because like I fractured I got what was called a boxer's fracture, and that a boxer's fracture can refer to like all sorts of different fractures in the hand. Typically it's the hamate, but like they told me also that like there's a bunch of bones that are just like free floating in the wrist, and I like may have popped one or two of them, which is bad because like when they pop it's just like, oh cool, there's like bone dust in your wrist, and that can be a problem. Luckily I didn't, but like, you know, like if you saw my knuckle in like IRL, first of all, what did you do to deserve? No, I'm kidding. You'll notice that some of them are like misaligned because like I fucking hit something real hard. Anyway, but yeah, like I had to wear a cast because it was all like screwed up, and so like it was all the way down here, and like when I took it off, my arm was just so skinny, and like I couldn't really like grip things, and I had to go to like physical therapy for like probably like 2 or 3 months. They had to do like don't worry about it, Pody. They had to do like ultrasound stuff on my hand as part of the physical therapy. I had like all these massages from like, it's wild. Most of the physical therapists that were like working on my hand, because like a lot of it was like, it wasn't just like, here, do these exercises, squeeze this goo, stretch this stuff out. Some of it was just like getting a massage from a dude. And they were all like, you could tell like they had like vision problems. And I don't know if that's like a common thing, or if they have like a sight unseen type thing because of their like impaired vision. And when I'm saying like vision problems, I'm not talking about like they wear thick glasses. I mean like, I think these guys are legally blind, you know? So it was like, wow, they would be like, you know, like just like kind of feeling around, and then they just sort of, I guess, know where to put pressure. Oh my god, Sokle. Hurry, I would say that like, I mean like, the thing about opioids, right, is that like drug companies just kind of want you to get hooked on them, which is bad. That's bad. But like if you're like in severe pain, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like you gotta take these things, however, you know, on like their own individual cases. I will say I'm gonna try to like never get prescribed opioids ever a fucking again. Oh my god, Sockley, that happened to me the other day. Like I woke up and like there had been no like blood flow into my like leg, I think, after like this brief nap, because like I was of the way that like one of my legs was dangling off the side of the bed. And so like as I get up I realize that's asleep, but it's not like tingling. So I sit back down and like I try to move it a little bit and then it starts to tingle. I'm like, okay, it was asleep. Because yeah, like if you like try to put any pressure on like a leg that's asleep, it's just gonna like give. It's gonna give and then you're gonna fall. Yeah, wisdom teeth can be like kind of a fuck. I don't remember if I took my pain meds after I got my wisdom teeth removed. I had 2 of them removed, one on one day. Like it was like the day that I went to the office. He's like, "You have a wisdom tooth right here. We got to take it out." And he puts like this big ice pick on the table, and I'm like, he's like, "Well, right now, come on." I was like, wait, it was an ice pick, and it was like the syringe with the lidocaine or whatever the fuck it was. And I'm like looking at it like, and I'm looking at him, and he's like, "We're gonna do it right now." I'm like, "We have to?" He's like, "Yeah, you got it. Either this today or next time I see you. We got to get rid of the other one that's coming out too." I'm like, I guess. And so like, yeah, he plucks it out with this fucking thing. Not like plucks it out, but like he numbs the area, and like he just like crams this like, it looks like a blunt ice pick, and he just like pushes it up against, he butts it up against the tooth, and he just applies pressure, and eventually just popped out. And I was just like, oh, okay, cool, because it wasn't one of the teeth that's like flared out with like, you know, like the 3 or 4 roots at the bottom. It had like 1 root, and it was just like when it got plucked out, it just looked like, it actually looked like it was upside down, right? It was just like this 1 root. You know? You have back pain, dude? Yeah, dude, you gotta, like, real talk, if you are not currently experiencing anything that you require to take, like, any painkiller like that, anything that's strong, fucking get rid of them, you know? Return them to your local pharmacy. They usually have, like, methods to like, I forget if it's recycle. It's not like reuse them, but like they get rid of them for you. You know, you're not supposed to just flush them, by the way, because they end up in the water supply and then they make the fish depressed. It's real weird. Oh no, you woke up during the removal? I was awake during both of them actually. The first one he just plucked it out with that ice pick. The second one he was just like, "We're gonna have to break it apart while it's in your jaw." I'm like, cool. And so like it's a lot of like grinding and drilling, and it's like, ah, the smell of tooth. Ah, wonderful. Ah, that's my tooth, all right. Ah, it's just, it smells like chalk. Yep. And yep, that is 100% dusted tooth. You know. Oh man, Pooty, I totally get you, especially because like when you don't go for a very long time, you're kind of like expecting to hear the worst, right? It's like, I didn't go to the dentist for like over 10 years. I bet the moment I go, he's gonna be like, "You have 17 cavities and we're gonna have to give you a root canal." And then like they get in there and it's just like, "Oh, you just needed a cleaning. Like according to these x-rays, you're actually fine," you know? I was like, really? That's what happened. That was what happened with me, at least. They were just like, "Yeah, you're kind of fine. We just had to do like a really deep cleaning to make sure that we got all that stuff off." But I started going to another dentist, not local, but like in Manhattan. And every time they gave me a cleaning, I don't know like if like they just had like people that were less experienced or if they were doing deeper cleanings, but like they spent a lot more time in my mouth, and it also ended up hurting a lot more. They also noticed that like some of my fillings need to be like redone, and so like we had my fillings redone. I was like, I don't know if like at this point, like they're just trying to find problems to then like have reasons to bill you, or if it's like a real issue, right? I don't. Your back pain comes and goes. Do you have like an impacted disc? You really should do them, Sokle. Like, real talk, and I say this to everybody, try to maintain like a certain level of physical fitness. Because if you don't, if your muscles atrophy, what happens is your other muscles in the body will move to compensate for the atrophied muscles. And they might make it so that like you walk differently. It might change your gait, or it might change how you lift things. But when you compensate for other muscle groups, what happens is that you run the risk of putting strain onto parts of the bones or the muscles where you shouldn't be putting strain onto them, and that could lead to future injury. I say this because I've been in and out of physical therapy over the years for so many things, including my shoulder, including my hand, including my hips and my knees. So yeah, like if you can, try to develop a regimen where it's just like, you know, do compound motions to just make sure that you get that activity in, you know. I try to do pull-ups, push-ups, and squats at the very least, because like they're compound motions that take care of a lot of muscles in the body at the same time. And I feel like they're much better than like if I just do like doing pull-ups. I feel is much better than doing like shoulder presses with the with free weights, or bicep curls, or tricep extensions individually. You know what happened to my shoulder? The slopes. I went snowboarding because my ex was like, I want to go snowboarding, you should come snowboarding with me. And so many times I just like was like, I'm not into it, and then, like I tried it and it was like okay, but there was this one trip where it was like 4 days of just pure snowboarding, and like I'm not an experienced snowboarder, and for the longest time my method of stopping was to essentially eat it, you know, like just like, you know, eat the spill, you know, just like go down, right? And you know, like I would do it mainly because like I didn't know how to stop. And sometimes you don't want, it's either you do that or like you crash into a tree, or you know, like a snowboard. If you've ever handled a snowboard, the edges are very sharp, and it's just like, I could either crash here or behead that child. And so it's just like, well, I'm not gonna behead that child, so plop. And one of the many spills that I took, I felt my shoulder go, and that was what happened. And then it just got worse from there. I need some water. Sokle, please do not send me that x-ray. Please do not. Please do not. I do not want to see that. No, you should not behead children. Bad posture. Yep. Oh my god. When I was in the office, I used to have like the worst posture in those office chairs, because it was just like, it's fucking, I don't give a shit. You know, like I would just like slowly slink into it, you know? But yeah, like real talk. I don't think I'll ever snowboard or ski again, because oh god, you guys, if you ever want to see something gnarly, I don't have a scanner though. I know I scanned them at one point, but I must not have sent them to myself. When they did the shoulder surgery, they did it laparoscopically, right? I'm not trying ice skating. Actually, I was on a field trip to go to a roller skating rink when I was like, I think 4th grade. And they tell you don't skate on the carpet, but like the only way to really get around while you had your skates on was to kind of like scoot while you're on the carpet. And so I was scooting on the carpet, and I fell over. My head hit like this brick wall thing that was in there, as like it was like a brick wall divider that was there, and like it scraped this all open. I had to go to the hospital. They had to give me stitches. Right, brain damage. Nah, I'm kidding. They didn't notice any brain damage, but no. So laparoscopic is like they make these tiny incisions with like these small like tools that then like insert these tubes into your arm, and inside the tube there's like cameras and like little scissors and little scalpels and other little grabby things. And so instead of like them having to like open up my entire shoulder, I just have like 3 small incision lines in my shoulder. But so in order to see in the area where they operated on, and this is gonna sound really gnarly, what they do is like they kind of, after you're knocked out, because they have to knock you out. And I remember when I got knocked out, I was like, my adrenaline was like pumping and everything. I was in this new room, I'm talking to everybody, and then all of a sudden, I wake up. You know, it was just like I was out. I must have been like, and so in order to see in the area, they have to like kind of essentially tie it off so that there's no like there isn't too much blood flow. Then they drain it of blood and then they flood it with saline so that they can see in there. Because they don't have cameras that can see through blood, so they have to like flood it with saline. Hey Kuroneko, how you doing? So they flooded my shoulder with saline, and so because of that, they actually gave me photographs of the inside of my shoulder from when they were operating to show me the work that they had to do. And it was more than like what any of my physical therapists or doctors or the person who took my MRI had seen or noticed prior to that. They were just like one person said I had a torn rotator cuff. Another person said I had a torn labrum. Both were correct. I also had a torn glenoid, which is like the tissue inside the ball and socket joint that keeps the ball in the socket. And there's something else that was torn. The glenoid they could not repair because it's in the joint, like they can't get in there. They tried to repair everything else, so hopefully that's fine. But like they told me, like you're gonna need to exercise like the rest of your life, and it's all gonna fall apart when you're like in your 60s. And you know, like my surgeon's telling me this. I've maxed out a few confidants, Kuroneko. My surgeon was telling me like it's gonna this is probably gonna like deteriorate heavily around 65, and so like I look at him, I'm like, all right, cool, so I should pick up smoking now, right? And he's just looking at me with like this completely blank stare, like he didn't pick up on like a joke, or maybe he just like lacks a sense of humor. It was just like, all right, that fell flat, cool. 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 Oh god. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'm not gonna ice skate because that is just skating on two fucking Bowie knives. Fuck that. You got staples? Oh god. Oh Christ. Jesus Christ. No, I don't advocate smoking. I just like, you know, I thought like, hey, you know, I guess I'll just end it quickly by killing myself slowly with cigarette smoke. And that just didn't work. But yeah, no, it is what it is, Remy. It just sort of happened, you know. Oh god, you have the whole thing tattooed on your back? Every time it like gets brought up, it's just like, wow. It's just like, I know that a lot of the meaning of it is kind of lost on me, because like when I was playing this game, it was just like, okay, it's cool that we have like this and everything, but like I only wanted the max confidant with you because you are pretty and I wanted to get in a relationship with you. So Kuroneko, I'm trying to actually get the harem going so that like all the female characters get really mad at me at the end of the game. That is a lot of work though, especially like depending on the font, right, and the size. I don't have any tattoos. Kind of afraid of needles. I'm sure that would change if I got a tattoo, but my ass really likes going to onsen in Japan, and like they are very hesitant to let anyone in if they see tattoos, or if another guest goes like, yo, that guy's covered in tattoos, they might even just like drag you out. Now foreigners do get a pass, but like I kind of blend in, which is problematic, because then it's just like, well, now they're just gonna think that I'm part of the Gokudo, you know. I'm not part of no Gokudo. I don't have no Nakama or Kyodai. Wait, no, I do have Nakama. Nakama's different. I don't have a Kyodai. Not a masochist per se. It's just, you know,
You know.
Wear a t-shirt with an American flag. No. At the onsen, you have to be completely naked. Those are the bathhouses. Those are the bathhouses, right? I don't own an I Heart NYC shirt, actually. I don't own one of those at all. I should make it an I Heart Dick shirt, though. No. I'm gonna make a note, though. I'll make a note real quick. The hell? Oh. There were like a few things that I wanted to do over the course of like my first year streaming. And like I'm seeing them, the list that I made now, and there's stuff that I missed, you know? Like a lot of stuff that I missed in the pursuit of like year one. But like year one of streaming has officially concluded, right? And like I'm looking at all of the work that I've done as like promotional stuff or logos or whatever. And it's just like, there's a lot of stuff here. And I want to produce like a year one book of just like all the stuff. All the stuff. Which doesn't even like take into account like all the dumb voice work that we're doing here. It's a little nutty considering that like, yeah, you know, it could have been longer. I should have started Twitch streaming way earlier. Can you imagine that? Just like start Twitch streaming. But then like I don't think I would have met like half the people that I've met on the journey. You know what I mean? Like I think because of like certain things and like who you meet different people, and like, you know, you're at different parts of like your Twitch journey depending on like how long you've been doing it, you know? Yeah, I don't think we would have met, you know? Like I don't think like half of us would have met. I don't think even like a tenth of us would have met each other, you know? And it's not to say like I don't know people that have like huge followings or whatever, but it's just like I don't know. It's like it feels like when it comes to Twitch streaming, there are certain like categories of streamers, and like there's like categories of streamers that have like huge viewership and huge followings, and it's just like I don't think like I will ever end up like talking to that person on a regular basis without like also entering that upper echelon. Not that I can handle it. When there's too many people chatting, it's just like, oh fuck, I can't read this. Oh no, I was supposed to play video game. I can't play video game now. Oh fuck me. You know, my brain just, you know, you guys understand streamer brain. It's just like, oh no, I can't keep up with this and that.
Brent, you're getting a new job? Oh, Brent, congratulations.
Brent, congratulations.
Everybody, oh shit, you know, it's fucking, I am behind. I am so behind. Hold on. Who did I forget to shout out? I know I forgot to shout out Brent. Guys, go follow Brent and congratulate him later tonight. I don't know if you're streaming later tonight. Congratulate him. Hey, Gungeon. Wait, this is a recent stream too, because you have. Did I miss you streaming Gungeon? I could have been in the audience going, dude, you should do this. Dude, you should do this. Dude, you should do this. I'm the Gungeon master. That doesn't sound right. Guys, go follow Brent and congratulate him on his new job offer. I really like Gungeon. I kind of thought about playing Gungeon today, or maybe Neon Abyss. Sorry, and I decided against it because it was like I'm gonna play this, and then Wednesday I'm gonna play Shadows for Retro Wednesday because that's alliterative, right? Gungeon is fun though. I still have it installed. It's one of the first games that I feel like really drew people to the channel. You know? Well, Sockley, I mean, like, I just happened to be... Well, the tweet was for Red Dead, right? And I just happened to be, like, working on Red Dead. And I was forcing myself to play it, too, because, like, the first time I played Red Dead Redemption, I lost interest because, like, I stopped playing it. And then, like, I tried to play it again, like, maybe a month later. And I was like, what the fuck are the controls for this fucking game? You know? And, like, just not knowing where the controls were was frustrating to the point where it's just like, you know what? Uninstall. Fuck this game. I can't. And like the thought of having to go through that entire like 4-hour tutorial again was just like But I wanted to come back to it because like one, like when you stream a game that's that cinematic, it's just like cool, we can all experience this together. But then also too, if I stream it, then then I'm kind of like locked into playing through the entire thing. You know, and it's not like it's a hard game. It's not a hard game. Thankfully, it's not a hard game. Imagine if that game was also difficult in addition to the fact that like it's so meandering, you know? I think it was Red Dead, right? Yakuza. I've never seen you play a Yakuza, Sockley. I don't think I've seen you play a Yakuza. I did lower the time for the clips. Is it that noticeable? I shrunk them down a little bit because I felt like I might be spending too much time on each clip. You know what I mean? Especially like if a clip kind of keeps going after I've run out of stuff to say about a person and it's just like I didn't want like there to be like an awkward silence on my behalf while I'm trying to like promote people. So it was just like I can make the clip shorter and then keep talking. But I can't like keep talking if I have like almost nothing to say. Like what if this person just like I'm gonna raid this man out of the blue, you know what I mean? Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that button. I just had my thumb over it. Guys, go follow Sockley. Woo! Hollow Knight. Guys, go follow Sockley. Wait, finger guns. Why am I getting finger gunned? Is it because of the shocker? Is it because of the shocker? No. Stop working the shocker into the Sockley promo. But do go follow Sockley because he likes the shocker. That's your new nickname now, Shocker Sockley. I'm kidding. Oh my god, that's a terrible nickname. Don't call him Shocker Sockley. That's weird. And I think it's like pretty indicative of like, you know, the fun nature that you have, you know, like the playful nature that you have while you're on your stream. Guys, you want playful? Sockley. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I thought there was a hole in this and there's not. Damn it, Sockley. We've all just taken sanity damage. That fucking emote that Sockley has, just like it immediately, like I feel my brain deteriorating when I look at it. Oh god, that's one of Sockley's many wonderful emotes. I set it to 20 seconds, Sockley. If that's too short, guys, let me know. I set it to 20 seconds. No, fuck you. I just can't do math now. That's fine, I don't need to do math. Streamers don't gotta do math. Oh, this is getting weird, because like every time I lean into the microphone, it's like covering up my face, because I don't use a proper green screen. Oh, maybe if I do this. But now you can't hear me. You can't hear me if I put my face behind the microphone. See, that's why I made it 30 seconds at one point, and then I realized like that might be too long. Let's try 25 again. Hold on. What did I name it? Oh, I did name it Shout Out Player. There it is. Shout Out Player. Okay. So the fun thing about this is that you just edit the URL to make the time longer. There we go. Eren Yeager Helsing. Wait, Eren Yeager's not in Helsing. Eren Yeager's in Attack on Titan. Right? Am I getting my animes correct? Please let me know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Now give us more shoutouts. Aww. There's a new clip of you meowing 26 times. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to hear it though. Why were you meowing? Also, how you doing, Eren? It's a merging of the names. I haven't seen Helsing since like the first one. And like I always thought it was weird how I did watch a bit of like the redo. Apparently the first version of Helsing, like they didn't have like the finished manga ready. So it's not even based on the manga. It's just like we have these characters, let's do something with them. We kind of know what they do, right? But then like there's a version of Helsing that came out later where it's based more faithfully to the manga. But it's just like there's so many scenes of just Celeste Victoria being like this big titty vampire lady, and it's just like, you know, this would have been better in the past where I could have jerked off to it more. But now it's just I find her boobs distracting because I want to jerk off, but I have to save it. I'm at that age where you gotta save it. I'm kidding. That's a terrible joke. I shouldn't have told. I'm sorry. And that's too much Hellsing. That's too much Hellsing. And I don't really watch anime these days. I'm gonna be honest. Real talk. Here, Sakle wants another shout out. Let me throw another shout out for Sakle. What is this? Is this the clip of happiness? He's so happy during this clip. He's so happy during this clip because he's got 2 of his Omni tools. Now he's Omni Toolverine. He's Omni Toolverine. Oh, is Hellsing abridged like just like redubs of everything? I've seen like a clip of what was it? Attack on Titan abridged, where everyone's talking about how Levi's mother was such a slut, and he didn't know that she's like a huge slut, and she literally slept with like everyone in the town, and even the priest is like, oh, that woman's vagina could make a man see Jesus, or something like that. Is the sound not playing? Is the sound not playing for you guys? Please let me know if the sound is playing, because I heard the sound. I heard the sound on my end. Did you guys not hear the clip? There's no sound? Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. Thank you for telling me. Advanced audio properties. Shout out player is set to muted output. Why? Why is it mute output? Monitor and output. Oh, fuck me. Come on. I don't even know why it was set to mute output. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Alright. Let's go for a third one. And if you guys are not following Sakle by this time, I'm gonna be very disappointed in each and every one of you.
Like this?
Dabbing. Dabs. Immediately dabs.
Yeah.
I don't have room to dab here. Did you guys hear that, by the way? Was the audio playable? Was the audio there? Also, Brent said something about a cat meowing clip. Let's roll for that real quick.
Okay, I really have to leave.
That's not a cat meowing clip at all. Either way, go follow Brent. Okay, good. Oh my god, this game looks fun. This kind of looks like Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Get out of here.
This kind of reminds me of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Maybe it's just like the art style, right? Like it looks.
Look upon my bounty and weep.
Oh Christ, are you defending those plants?
I don't have any fertilizer though.
Oh yeah, you are. Those are your plants. That's an old clip. That's an older clip because that's like atomic crops. That's like a while ago. Your previous version, atomic crops. Thank you. Video game. Oh, that reminds me. I applied for a what was it? An affiliate for what's it called? CD keys, because I've been using them so much that I've just been like, this is a product that I like. So I do like, like I was just like, well, I know someone else who has an affiliation with them too. Like he's got his own like affiliate link and everything. It's like maybe I can get one of those. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Oh, come to think of it, I think I saw it like a few weeks ago while you were doing an art stream, Brent. I think I saw you use it a few weeks ago when you were doing an art stream. Let's see. I don't remember if Pody streams. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna toss out shoutouts. Just to go through everybody. Kuroneko with the backpack tools. I don't think PB streams. Like, I've known him for years, actually. But I don't think he streams on here. Hold on. Aaron? Do you stream? I don't know if Aaron streams. Everyone go check out Aaron, if they stream. I know that Ryan streams. Ryan's actually a really cool VTuber.
Come on. I want this blizzard off.
What are you fighting? I hear snarling and I hate it. But real talk, Ryan's a really cool dude.
Have you seen that?
He's been working on well, he's been playing a lot of Apex because like the moment he installed that game, it dug its claws into him and he hasn't been able to get away from it. But he's also been working on Devil May Cry, which still strikes me as like a weird name for a game series, but it's stuck. So I guess we're stuck with Devil May Cry and not like something cooler like Dante fucks your mom. I don't know. Also, I did not know that the Shadow player was muted this whole time, and I feel stupid as hell. Devil May Cry. It's like a Cooking Mama game, you know. You got to do chopping with the sword of Sparta. And you scoop everything out and you put it into the pot, like chop the carrots. You know, peel the radish. But you have to use the sword of Sparta, right? So you have to get this massive attachment for your Wiimote that, like, it weighs like a good 12 pounds. It's just like a solid block of lead, and you attach it to the Wiimote because you have to have that awkwardness. I think they stopped adding characters to I think they stopped adding characters to Smash. I mean, like, it's an okay name. I remember though, like the first time I heard it, it's like, I get it. It's like a play on Devil May Care. I get it, but like I still sort of like ask, like, why is it May Cry, right? Like, Dante's not crying at all. He's very far from crying. He's too masculine. He would never cry. He would watch a sad movie and be like, they did what they had to do. They did what they had to do. I don't know. The devil also has feelings. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It just, like, it always struck me as, like, this is a weird name to be naming this, like, this big dick action title. You know? But like a combination, like, fusion with the earrings. Fusion hop. I can't do it. Ooh. Why does my arm feel so... I don't know, whatever. Do they fuse, though? I don't think they fuse. Do they fuse? I feel like they don't fuse. I feel like they remain separate. Yet, they feel like they're recolors of one another, you know what I mean? Like, Dante and Virgil just feel like recolors of one another. Like, if this is an old Street Fighter game, they'd be like Ken and Ryu, you know, they share like a bunch of sprites. Oh god. Fortnite keeps getting like all these crossover events for every like character skin in the game, and it's just like, huh. Is Fortnite truly the greatest crossover of all time? You know, like, I used to go wild when I saw fucking Capcom versus SNK or Marvel versus Capcom, and now it's just like, yeah, Fortnite is like, let me hold my beer, sir. And then, like, this is like, we have Marvel characters, we have fucking Walking Dead, we have Dragon Ball Z, fucking like literally everything, It's wild. You have stormtroopers in there. You got like Darth Vader just going like, fucking shooting at like Superman and Wonder Woman. And it's not like they have like special powers. It's just like, it's just the skin. You're just wearing a costume. You know, it's like going to Halloween. You know, like going to a Halloween party, but everyone's got a paintball gun. You know. Actually, that'd be pretty bad. That sounds dangerous. You know, you can't just shoot another person in like a costume with a paintball gun. Those balls really hurt. Those balls hurt, especially in the mouth. I'm kidding. Or in the face. Oh god. Oh, that's right. There's also like recently, yeah, Naruto. Oh god. I mean, it's got to be working for them, right? Like they're pulling in so many people. It's such a popular game. Does he cry? Why would he cry? He just met that woman and she like betrays him like 17 times in that game. Why would he cry over her? Oh, she looks like my mom, but also I wanna fuck her. That's very Oedipal, Dante. That's very Oedipal. Dante, keep it in, no, Dante never really expresses like any carnal desires, does he? Although I think he has a kid with like Lady, right? I think that's canonical. After the Virgil fight, does he kill Virgil? Because that's technically his brother, right? But Nero did. Nero's different. Nero's like, meh, I've got a demon hand. I can't jerk off with this. It feels all spicy and scaly. I can't jerk off with a demon hand. Someone's awake from her nap. Is it you? I haven't played anything beyond the first one, actually. And I played, like, that reboot that everyone hates. And I get it. But it's mainly, like, optics, because if that game was not called Devil May Cry, it's actually a really good game. It's a really good game. It shouldn't have been called Devil May Cry. If they didn't call it Devil May Cry, it would have been, like, a solid 8, 9 out of 10. But because it's called Devil May Cry, and because Dante acts like such a stupid asshole in DMC, they shot themselves in the fucking foot. We beat No Build. Mirage and I beat No Build Fortnite in April. We're not playing that again. Kidding. I have cat hair in my mouth now. Oh no, Sokle, what did you clip? Why am I worried? Why am I worried? Why am I worried about this? I'm a little worried about this. Thank you, Sokle. I'm so confused as to why I even say half of these things. Thank you, Sokle. Thank you for clipping that. It's gonna be there forever now. Real talk though, like I have yet to play another one outside of the first one. I enjoyed the first one. I think I gave it to my cousin though. It's a very fun game, but I think I gave it to my cousin. Hey, what's up, Reezy? Freud? Fraud? Are you calling me a Fraud? A Frond? A Frulitzer? A Freyud? A friend? Hi, friend. I haven't played a single Devil May Cry since 1. And like I kind of like want to look for, I'm sure, you know what, actually, Google exists, right? Devil May Cry collection. Is there like a collection of every game? HD collection. Is this it? What's in this? Alright, so on Steam, let's look at this. On Steam. I have a PlayStation 4, I'd probably get it for the PlayStation 4. Actually on Steam, maybe, because like, but this is just 1, 2, and 3, right? It doesn't even say. Hold on. Yeah, it's 1, 2, and 3, so I'd have to get like 4 separately. And then of course 5. Yeah, I already own DMC. Why don't they just have like one thing that has like all of them? Why don't they have all of them? I think my friend showed me a mug a couple years ago. It was a pink mug that had a picture of Sigmund Freud on it, and it just said Pink Freud. It was just very like haha dad joke, you know? What's NR4? Is that DLC? Also a bundle. I'd probably like that. I would probably just cat hair in my mouth again. I'd likely just get them off CD keys. Also, yeah, going back to that, I do hope that they accept me, because like I'd love to go like, guys, you should buy your games through my affiliate link through CD keys, because you know what, like real talk, like I do like shopping on CD keys, and like I'm not doing this to promote the promotion and everything. It's just like the prices are so low, you know what I mean? It's just like, why wouldn't I? Like I bought Shadows of the Empire, which I hadn't played in years, and was like fantastic for a good nostalgia trip for like under $2, and I was just like, yo, this is definitely worth fucking under $2. Holy shit. You know? Oh my god. I've been in the middle of this conversation and I just completely ignored Yusuke. He's probably like, why isn't this guy responding to my texts? It's very important that he responds to me right now. Which site do you use, Ryan? fucking Yusuke wants to bring an easel and a bunch of. Oh, I have cat hair in my mouth. Excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. You need to stop putting cat hair in my mouth. Oh, I've used them before. I know which one you're talking about. I think they're the ones that I got my PlayStation Plus for the year from. Or it might have been CD keys. It's one of the two. Ooh. Fucking Yusuke here wants to, what's he want to do? He wants to bring like canvases and painting materials while he goes on a field trip to Los Angeles. Yeah, that's where I get my my PlayStation Plus years. Although now it's like, oh god, they've divided it into like smaller things. Like now it's like, do you have PlayStation Plus Essentials? Do you have PlayStation Plus Premium? If you have PlayStation Plus Premium, you can play Stray for free. And you get like all these other games, and there's like all these retro games that are like on there as well. My cat's shedding so much. I told her to not, but she doesn't. She doesn't listen to me. No, Eneba's pretty good too. I trust both of them. They both haven't let me down, you know, and they both have like pretty good prices. I thought I moved the microphone so that I wouldn't be clipping out, and apparently that's not the case. I'm a moron. Why would you even bring a canvas, Yusuke? Drawing, of course. I will bring 3, including a spare. Oh, you fuck. My controller disconnected. My controller disconnected from my PlayStation 4 while we were chatting. Also, I've been like editing VODs, but I'm starting to come to the realization that I can't edit every VOD down to like the important portions of the stream. So I'm trying to like stick to like specific games. You know, like maybe I'll just do the individual days of like Doki Doki Literature Club, because like it took me a while to do day 1 even, and that's like a 2-day thing. But I wanted to like clip it down to like just the spoken parts. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes?
What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you.
Yeah, he's right.
Being able to talk to each other openly like that must be nice.
That poor cat. No, it is. It's god damn it. Why does everyone assume that I have the wrong side facing me? Why does everyone assume I don't know how to use a microphone? Why does everyone assume this? Oh, it's Sunday evening. You know what that means? Time for our Jiru. Watch, I already got it, didn't I? Oh, I can't get it. We're stuck in here. Can I not leave?
Hey.
She can't come here, can she? What about you? Can I hang out with you, sir? No, I want to hang out with old man. Coffee Dad, come on.
Yeah.
Now then, I need to think about tonight's dinner. What ingredients did I have left? Cock. You had cock left. I don't know. Fudge. Alright, so it's Sunday, right? So can I do the home shopping network? No. Alright.
Hey.
Alright. What about?
Hey.
Are you gonna try making some coffee?
Let's call Kawakame. We'll call her Kawa Coffee now.
It costs 5,000 yen to call Kawakami over. Still wanna do it?
Yeah, let's get her.
Yep.
We have like 557,000.
That should save us some time. Let's call her over.
Make sure you close up.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home. Alright, Sojiro.
Hi.
Hi, this is Becky. I'm really sorry, but I'm off for today. Oh, wait, it's you. I'm off today, but if you want housekeeping, I don't mind. He still works, so I'll head over after I change. Hold on for a bit.
I am single-handedly floating this woman.
Thank you for your continued patronage. That'll be 5,000 yens.
Yeah, go make me coffee. So that I can drink it this late at night.
So you just want me to make some coffee, right?
Yeah. Alright, so what else are we doing tonight? I guess we're a privileged, like, high schooler. We have, like, so much money to our name. I guess we'll just, like, fucking play video games? I guess we'll play video games while our maid, who is our teacher, makes us coffee. Hey, Reezy, thank you for becoming a dickhead. Dickhead's what we call the fan base here. Everyone's a dickhead. I apologize. I still don't know how to lean into it. I don't know how to lean into it. I'm terrible at it.
What a huge cardboard box. Oh, that's your stuff in there.
Ow. Cat just jumped out of my lap. Yeah, that is my stuff in there. Now don't go in there and like poop, cat, just because it's a box. Wait. Wait a minute. I don't... Where's the cat poop? We don't have a litter box for this cat.
Oh, so what are you gonna do?
Oh, let's play a game. Oh no, these are long. I need to get my Gambler Gomon. I need to get my kindness up, right? So I guess Train of Life? Do you think they really like... I don't think we taught it to shit in the toilet. I mean, granted, it does have sentience, right? Mona has sentience, but I don't think like... I mean, like, it's a cat. It is definitely a cat, right? No, we already requested Kawakami. Yeah, so she's gonna make me coffee. I'm just gonna, like, read in front of her.
Did you want to spend some time reading?
Yeah. Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. So he says. We need something to get kindness, but I want something short enough that I can, like, read in, like, real quick. None of these are helping. Knowledge, guts. Do you have it? Gert. Buchko's story. Let's read Buchko's story. It's perfect. It's 2 things long, 2 bookmarks long. And I think we can return it to the library. And so Buchko kept waiting.
Buchko, the story about this dog makes me cry every time.
I don't think cats have tear ducts, but okay, cat.
Well, you still got some time to read. Let's go a little further.
Alright. After his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya. Yeah, I've seen that statue in Shibuya. It's like by the Shibuya Scramble, and like it's very worn because people like to touch it, you know. Also, it's not Buchko in real life, it's something else. Hachiko? Huh.
What are your thoughts?
So, you finished reading Buchko's story. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end.
Hachiko. It is Hachiko. It's so sad. And like then they made a Richard Gere movie based on like this story, and it's like, okay. I mean, I get it. Dogs love their owners, love their humans. I have a cat. This cat doesn't love me. No, she does. She does. She's very sweet. She's actually typically very sweet. You know, but sometimes she's a pain in the butt. She heard me say that, so her ear perked up. Her ear was like, what? What was that? Did you call me pain in butt? Yeah, pain in butt. Mm-hmm. Yes, kindness. Please get me to next kindness. We need more kindness if we're gonna romance Futaba. And I don't want to romance Futaba, but we're gonna romance every female character, which unfortunately includes Futaba.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
I know, but still. She's like, here's your coffee.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go.
Hey, Master Coffee. It's like a Master Ball.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Alright. Take care, Kawakami. Kawamame. Oh yeah, we're definitely... I have to save before this. Because... like, in my second playthrough of original Persona 5 Vanilla... I didn't realize that the cat was gonna talk there. In my original playthrough of Persona 5 Vanilla... the Kawakami speech tree glitched out on me, And I told her, like, we should definitely, like, have this relationship and fuck. And she was like, you're right. This is too risky. We shouldn't get involved together. And I was like, no! And I didn't know when I was last saved, so I couldn't, like, just reload the whole thing. Because, like, I got into a habit of, when I was playing Persona 5 Vanilla, of not saving. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. And the game just lets you do it. The game has, like, no autosave, so it's just like, fuck. So, like, I couldn't get her in the harem, so it was just like, I guess this... I'm just gonna snap the controller half now. Game 11.
Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My payment.
No.
My gun-about rank going up.
Gun-about? Is that the super real? That's that one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it.
The multiplayer's so good. The arcade on Central Street has it. So does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. I played against someone really good the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on him.
Oh, very short conversation. I mean, it happens. It happens, Reezy. But, like, this is, like, especially when you develop a... It's kind of a bad habit, you know? So now when I play this game, I try to save, like, way too many times.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. I kinda miss when no one knew who we were.
Aw. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute breather. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to rehydrate. My cat's probably gonna ask me to feed her. Yo, how you doing, Lincoln? But yeah, I'll be right back. Because I need to, I do need to refill my water bottle. Oh, no. Damn it. Alright, we'll do those first. How you doing, Lincoln? How was your weekend? Shorter in a good way or shorter in a bad way? Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go tinkle. I need to actually need to have a protein shake. I completely neglected that one before I started streaming, and that was a mistake. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I should probably mute myself first.
Woo! And we're back. Sorry about the wait, folks. As I got to the kitchen, I was reminded that I might not be able to come on this Wednesday for our normally scheduled programming because I'm expecting a refrigerator to be delivered here. We needed to replace the refrigerator here. It's oop, shit. As I bop the microphone, it's kind of on its last legs. So yeah, I gotta like tonight into tomorrow, kind of like clean up the area, empty the fridge, throw out some things that like we don't need, that I don't expect to like survive the transfer, right? I think the stuff in the freezer is gonna be okay, but like, you know, like there's chicken in the fridge that like I was planning on eating today. It's like maybe I'll just make something else. You know, that thing in there. I told my I told the landlord about it because it's his fridge. You know, like, hey, this fridge is like, you know, it's on its last legs. We need this to be replaced. I told him like a week ago. No, not a week, a month ago. And then like yesterday, I was like talking to him about something else. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, like the fridge is like really bad. We definitely need to replace it like sooner rather than later because like I don't trust it. Like this morning I had to throw out the milk. I was gonna have like a nice bowl of shredded frosted mini wheats, and I poured the bowl of cereal, and then I went to go get the milk, and it had separated, and I was like, fuck. And so I looked at the date, and the date that it said it was going to expire was August 6th, and I was like, oh no. So like I ever since then I don't trust anything that's like perishable in the fridge, actually. And yeah, this is like, oh fuck me, that's not good. That's not good at all. It almost feels like maybe it's just maintaining temperature solely because the door is closed, which is not entirely true. But like, it's not great. It's not great. But the freezer seems okay-ish, but still. Like, thankfully, this is getting rectified Wednesday, but I'm expecting a lot of cleaning that needs to be done in response. And we gotta move some stuff way around it too. Alright. We saved? I'm glad your Monday wasn't that long, by the way. Especially like you're finally back in the office and why is Maruki not able to go up? Can I not help Maruki get it up anymore? Takemi. Ooh, we're close with Takemi. Oh, we're gonna have a goth mommy doctor. Girlfriend. Goth mommy girlfriend doctor. Gamer King! Oh no. Gamer King. He's called the Gamer King. I wonder if he wears a crown. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Reese. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't trust it. I think the freezer's fine. Ice cream's a little soft. But it's still staying ice cream. What's the matter, Summer? Oh, shit. I forgot to feed her. I'll be right back. Oh, so what's it? I was gonna go... Who am I talking to right now? Lots of progress made. Ah, Takemi wants to see me. Okay. I want to see if we can hang out with Maruki here. It said up, but then, like, it wouldn't, like, let me talk to him last time I saw him. So let me see if we could talk to Maruki. Maruki! Oh, Christ, it's Monday. She's a student.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Maruki! Oh. Maruki! There you are. I see you down there. I see you down there, you nerd! Let's talk to Maruki. Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh?
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Record-kun.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when you got some more time.
What? What do you mean later? I know I looked this up too. Why is Maruki cock blocking? Maruki confidant guide. Why is he cock blocking me? Alright, so we're rank like 5 with him, right? Maybe until after September 19th. Okay, so 8 days after September 11th. I'm gonna forget that again. I know it. I'm sorry. I keep playing with my microphone during stream. Maybe part of the reason. Oh, that's right. Billy Kametz voiced Maruki, and he passed away recently, and he wasn't that old. No, Brent, I didn't say being a little bitch. I said, why is he cock blocking me? And apparently he won't talk to me about Maruki things until after the 18th, so 7 days after 9/11. Let's go hang out with our goth lady. Damn it, Brent, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you rub my words in my face? Yeah, I think he was... Reaper, thank you for the host. Yeah, I think he was like way too young. And like, it sucks because like, you know, I think not just because of COVID, like, I think it was unrelated to COVID, but like, we've lost a lot of good people these past couple of years. And it's all been like, fucking like, fuck me, man. Like, every time you see like a celebrity, hey, what's up, Clem? Every time you see one of your favorite celebrities in the news, it's just like, ah, shit. Because it's either one of two things. Either one, they passed on, or two, they're involved in a sex scandal. It's just like, why? Why is... You know, like, oh no, why is Louis C.K. trending on Twitter? Oh, he's not dead. Oh, thank God. Oh, God, but he's a pervert. Ah, fuck me. Never mind. Alright. Might as well be. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How you doing, Clem? How's everything? But... Yeah, like, we lost a lot of people, and, like, Billy Kametz is just, like, gone too fucking soon. I mean, like, I'm not surprised about Lewis Black, you know what I mean? My day's been okay. Elon Musk is like a lizard person. Like, I don't like put too much faith in him. He's just like a meme lord lizard person. But like Louis C.K., like if you listened to like his stand-up, right? It's just like after hearing his stand-up for years, it's just like I'm not surprised that he's a fucking creep. He was joking about being a creep for so fucking long. It's just like, this is not surprising, but it's also like, ah, god fucking damn it. It's disgusting, you know? What's the matter, Summer? What's the matter? I'd be in my lap? Little brat. Little brat. Did you eat your mushies? I don't care. Little pain in the butt. She probably got fur all over my face just now. Does he know that it's like okay to be like, listen, I'm not a big fan of that. Like after that, it's just like I can't, you know? Like I can't say anything good about him. Because it's just like I know that he's a creep, you know? The same thing is just like every celebrity or like famous person that is just like, yeah, I used to like their stuff, but like keyword used to. I don't want to support this person anymore, you know? Oh, there goes Summer. She just jumped out of my lap. I don't know why she was yelling at me just now. But now she's going back for the nap. Okay, I guess she just wanted attention. I used to have a camera just like focused on the cat so that y'all could see her. And ever since I moved out of the bed, I don't have the cat cam running anymore. Clem, I don't know if you still stream, but I know you used to stream. Let me throw a shout out for Clem. He, why is that ground curled like that? This is Apex, isn't it?
I'm out of ammo though.
This is one stream where he dressed up like a lobster. Like full-on lobster suit. Clem, when's your next stream? I haven't seen you stream in such a long time. When is your next stream? Guys, go check out Clem. Maybe we can convince him to wear the lobster suit again.
guys know you want it. You guys know you want some hot steamy lobster. You guys know you want some hot steamy lobster, so go. In about an hour. Whoops. Well, there you have it, folks. In about an hour, he'll be on. Community challenge.
Guys, go spend your points on his community challenge. It's lobster time.
Wait, no. It's morbin time, but it's also lobster time. Maybe he'll morb into a lobster. No. Morbing is bad. Okay, don't morb, kids. Winners don't use morbs. I'm still terrified of the thought of us getting another Morbius movie. Did I save? It doesn't matter if I saved. Because you know what? I'm gonna save again. Because I have damn it. I have OCD, and if I don't save, when I think about saving, it physically causes me distress. I'm gonna get these squats out.
No, Brinth, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to not morb. Prince, you were supposed to not morb. You were supposed to bring balance to the morb. You were my brother.
I don't remember the entire thing that Obi-Wan says to, like, medium rare Anakin Skywalker, while lecturing him about how he was supposed to bring balance to the Force.
You were supposed to bring balance to the morb.
No. Damn it, Prince. Also, I never understood, why is that called Asiago? I never understood why that's called Asiago. Alright, so we saved. We're gonna spend time with our goth mommy. That's right. Lots of progress made. I don't have a good Obi-Wan voice.
Use the Force. Your father. I loved you, Anakin. You were like
No, cause Obi-Wan the younger sounds way different from Obi-Wan the senior, right? The elder. Like Ewan McGregor displays less of his accent when he's playing as Obi-Wan than he does typically, or as much as Alec Guinness displayed. So it's hard. Things wrong quite often, not on purpose. Oh, he called it Asiago face. Oh, that makes some sense. That does make some sense. Aww. I'm still trying to think back to that scene. Like, he's screaming at Anakin. You were supposed to... But I can't do a British accent. Or even like a minor British accent. I don't even think he's British. I think he's like Irish. McGregor. Yeah, Ewan McGregor. Ewan. I'm sure that there's like a way to pronounce it where it's just one syllable. Ingreg. Sorry. Alright, so I've made a lot of progress with my medicine, but I'm too lazy to discuss it over chat. Can we meet up for a bit? Or are you not interested unless it's for a clinical trial? I feel like I can become closer with Takemi thanks to the death persona Pisaka. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. We're gonna grow this bond, boys and girls.
So what are you gonna do? Wanna hang out with Takemi?
Thanks.
Just my seat. I'm in like a folding chair here.
Thanks. Then could you come to Then could you come to Inokashira Park?
Inokashira Koen. Inokashira Koen. Ikuka? No.
I'm actually about to meet with someone.
Okay. I'm gonna meet with someone and she's too lazy to talk about it over chat.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all here inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else.
What did I voice the middle-aged man as?
Based on what I read in the finding summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent, then the rest is up to you. So this is the kid from your study, huh? Yeah, he's my little guinea pig.
Oh god. You know, ever since she started calling me her little guinea pig, I felt something there. It made my kokoro go all doki doki. Fuck, I already fucked that voice.
You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later.
We are, Brent, we are. I know, right? She do look good.
She's very pretty. She's very pretty. He's the doctor treating Miwa-san. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials, kid.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Then I guess I won't.
Wow. Then I guess I won't.
From my tour of the medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is.
What?
I was recruited.
Really? Dude, Blowfish Man. I'm glad that you like it. I like the color combination, you know? I've been slacking on adding stuff to the store. I've been meaning to add stuff. I have like all these ideas in my head for like logos and like sleeve designs and everything, and then like my ass just goes like, but you also have to edit the video, dick. I don't call myself dick in my head. I don't call myself dick in my head. I should stop saying dick in my head. But yeah, I just like, I've given myself too many tasks, and now it's just like, I should hire people. No, I shouldn't. Oh, that's right, it is yellow and purple. I mean, the yellow and purple color combination is a very good color combination, because it's striking, right? And also, it's like, it's semi-hard to look at, you know what I mean? So, I think that's part of like, why it works. Because like, when I see purple and yellow together, it's just like, that is both striking and also like, like it's leaving an impression. I'm glad you like it. The merch store and all these products that are in it, like I've worked hard to like try to figure out like the best way to like make them look good, right? You know? And everything in there is like, it's technically of my own design, although obviously that logo, that version of the logo is based on the Scott Pilgrim logo. Oh, the demo disc. So essentially, if you have all of those points, Reezy, do I have it right here? I mailed this demo disc to you. It is exactly what it says in the Twitter description. I don't even know if it works. It should work. There's no oh wow, this ancient glue is holding this closed. But yeah, I just mail a demo disc. but it's like a lot of points. It's this PlayStation 2 demo disc. It's got Britney's Dance Beat. It's from issue 59 of the official US PlayStation magazine. I'm gonna put it in a more hardy thing than this though, because it's just like in a paper sleeve. And let's see, playable. We got Street Hoops, UFC Throwdown, Taz Wanted, Freak Style, Sledstorm, Stuntman, and Britney's Dance Beat. Of the downloads, we have High Heat Baseball and Splashdown. I guess those are like DLC. Videos, there's Matt Hoffman 2, Dragon's Lair 3D, what? Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Test Drive. Some cool movies from Grand Theft Auto 3, Maximo. That's that like spiritual successor to Ghouls and Ghosts. Drakan and Max Payne. And behind the scenes videos of Virtua Fighter 4, UFC Throwdown, and the making of the new SCEA.com. So yeah, it's literally a point sync, but I'm mailing it directly from my house. It's literally just a point sync, but like I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. It's hard to Blowfish, man. Like real talk, it's very hard. I don't even know if like Waluigi does it right, because like, you know, Waluigi looks like a cocaine addict, and so I feel like he does the opposite of escalate the color pair. It's hard to pull it off. It really is, and I think that like, you know, like I just think it's so striking, you know, and it's like it's the kind of thing that's just like, wow, that is a color pair, you know, because like just the way that they work, the interaction of those two colors. Which is like it's like they're on opposite sides of the color wheel, so it's like they're on opposite ends of like that spectrum, right? It's like red and green. Although red and green, I don't think I'd ever use red and green, simply because like I see red and green as just like Christmas colors. But green and purple, I mean, sorry, green, purple and yellow. Green and purple is something else. Green and purple is Barney colors, or you know what it is. I don't know if you guys get the reference. Purple and yellow. I think there's this basketball team that uses that as the colors. Is it the Lakers? They use silver too, I think. But it works really well for the Lakers. I didn't steal the color from the Lakers. I just wanted like as much contrast as possible. You know? Oh no. Takemi was recruited. Guys, who would recruit Takemi? I'll recruit you to my bedroom. Ooh, goth doctor, mommy. Oh yes.
He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice.
You can't close the practice. I need drugs.
I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, the Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone.
What about your patients? That sucks. That sucks. That sucks.
Really? Because of your entrance exams?
No. No, because of my kokoro.
You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. It's cute though, you're flustered, it's very cute. The part about her being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kinda like being a general practitioner. I still work with them to develop new medicine though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Her smile.
Aww.
Oh, and I need to give you your reward too.
I read that wrong.
Oh, and I need to give you your reward too.
That's a hard line. I need to give you your reward too. When you say it out loud, it sounds funny.
I need to give you your reward also.
Maybe it's how I'm pronouncing reward.
Reward. Reward. Reward.
It's more like a reward.
I need to give you your reward too.
Maybe this phonetic practice wasn't meant to pronounce this sentence.
I need to give you your reward too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal.
I feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Speaking about deeper. Alright. We got that level 9. We got that level 9. You know what happens next episode of Takemi Ball Z.
Alright.
There's a joke in there. I just haven't figured it out yet. Alright, so more Persona experiences.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you first thought I was gonna close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exam, but come on, really. I think it's time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me?
I should choose my words very carefully.
We're gonna choose those words so carefully.
I'm already in a relationship with another girl.
Tough shit. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me?
I wanted to see you.
Really?
Really now? Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. Or don't tell me you're in love with me, you baka.
I love you.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Alright, now go home before it gets dark, kid. Or I can give you a special examination if you like.
I could examine... You could examine these nuts in your mouth. Wait, why did I say that? This isn't a joke. Not a joke. We're doing it, Blowfish Man, you know it.
Group of nuts. Wait, you serious?
Well then.
And I guess I owe you a serious answer too. Actually, I changed my mind.
No, don't fucking change your mind.
I mean, you're in high school, you know. You're my little guinea pig from the clinical trials. And you're a kid who lied about his entrance exams to get unlicensed medicine. Falling in love with someone like that. It's unheard of.
No, going for the hug. Going for the hug.
Going for the kiss. I'm not sure how I'd proceed with a minor.
Don't think about it then.
Anyway, let's talk about it later, okay?
Nod. I formed a special relationship with Takemi! Alright, we got it, folks. We've got that special relationship. Our next examination is going to be a prostate exam, if you get my meaning. That means, she's going to examine my prostate. In a special way. There's no turning back now.
Oh boy, there's no turning back.
Unless... Doggy style? No.
See you later.
Nah, she'll still sell us drugs. I mean, come on. You know a dealer can't quit. Just like they're addicts, the dealers can't quit. They're in too deep, and pretty soon we'll be in very deep. Fuck.
I'll see you later then.
Alright, we got the special relationship, guys. We got that special relationship. We got the harem going. That's I think lady number 2.
Hey, it's me. Can we talk a little? Thanks for tagging along today. I got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's back on track for the cure to go through. I should be over the moon. But now I got one last problem.
Oh yeah? What's that problem? You got an itch you can't scratch?
Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that's even more annoying than Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that's even more annoying and persistent than Crawford ends.
Oh yeah? What's this illness you're talking about? It's true love. So did you baka. You baka owner.
Yeah, I guess it is an epidemic. I should take my own advice. What a shame. Looks like a chronic case. Might even be incurable.
Well, you know, I could give you an injection that might help.
Guess I'd better stick around for your treatment.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We're done with the clinical trials, but I'll still be expecting you to stop by. I'm your primary physician after all, and I'm the only one who can treat your conditions, so, Okay, alright, hanging up now. Goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night, goodbye. Where's my goddamn vibrator? Good night!
There is no way that she didn't go to town on herself that night.
Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. And I'm not giving you money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that.
You did, Ryan. We can spend some time with coffee, Dad. Let's see. Sojiro is about to go up. Eclectic Town. Is that the only person that we can hang out with today? Oh yeah. Is it just Oya and coffee pops? Alright. Alright, let's go hang out with Oya, I guess, because, like... What level is Coffee Dad? I want to get Oya's confidant level higher. You know. You know why. That's the wrong button. Confidant. Let's see. Prison Master. Prison Master! Alright, so we got An maxed out, we got Ryuji maxed out. They just happen to be there. Futaba I need more kindness for, that's gonna suck. Oya is the back alley doctor. She's not the back alley, she's Oya's there she is. The devil persona. Alright, so let's go talk with, oh man. Prosecutor, who's prosecutor? Is that, oh that is Sai. Okay, we have some time. Kasumi, we also maxed out, but we can't get into a relationship with Kasumi. So let's see. I'm gonna go see. Oh yeah, even though I hate doing her voice because she's just an alcoholic. I mean, we're gonna. Don't worry, Blowfish, man. We're gonna take it to Pound Town pretty soon. And I'm not talking about the 99-cent stores that they have in Britain. I'm talking about that real Pound Town. We'll take her out for a slam jam. What other rhyming phrases can I say that are euphemisms for coitus? I was about to say we're gonna go to Intersex, Pennsylvania, but that's not rhyming. That's just the name is the place is named Intersex or Intercourse. Intercourse. Ah, it's Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Oh no, I'm sorry. I told you guys I suck at geography. Takemi. Yeah, no, you're totally right. And you know what? She could probably teach us a thing or two. So that we could bring it back to An. Oh god. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. Alright, let's get a fortune reading for oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What shall we do?
Alright, so affinity. Affinity! Alright, so oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there she is. Oh yeah. I should get a thing, have fortune read. I should get a thing so that I can like. Well, yeah. So like everyone except for the characters that are in school with you are of age, I believe, right? And Futaba's not of age. Everyone else though is, right? So like Oya, Chihaya, Tai Takemi, Kawamami. Are there only 4 adult females in this game? I know that, well, from what I understand, because of the time jump in Strikers, Makoto is like 19 in Strikers. I mean, Ryan, we're going for the harem. We're going for the super harem. No, Blowfish Man, like there's no way that she doesn't. Like, I mean, she was a hikikomori for a few years. And, like, I'm not making fun, because I know that she had, like, severe mental illness based on, like, her survivor's guilt, you know? But, like, I don't know if it's actually survivor's guilt, but, like, just, you know, because of what happened, right? She blamed herself for what happened to her mother. Haru is one of our she's one of our school. She's one of our classmates, I think. I think she technically counts as a classmate. Futaba doesn't, though. Futaba's not in school. And Futaba, like, never leaves her room. She definitely does not have, like... She's not socialized, right? It's like... Have you guys ever met someone who was, like, homeschooled? Oh, is she? I thought Haru was, like, one of the younger ones. I thought Haru was, like, 15 or something. Like, Futaba and Haru always struck me as, like, those are the youngest. No, but then again, somebody told me that Haru is, like, one of the older ones. which is weird. Friggin' 12 head. She's got like so much forehead. Oh my god, she's got the male pattern baldness. She has so much forehead. She has more forehead than I do. Glad I'm keeping this here though. Look at that. All mine. She's the same age as Makoto? Corn from... Okay, yeah, no, like, so Ryan, when you're underage, you're all allowed to do whatever you want, right? When both parties are underage, you're allowed to do whatever you want. Again, try, you know, it's your private business, right? The moment that you start to involve, like, someone who's a legal adult with someone who's technically legally not an adult, and in the way that the law sees that, if they're not an adult, then they're a child, then that, at that point, it's just like, Now, I'm not going to go into, like, any specifics, right? Like, oh, but what if one of them is 18 and one of them is 17? Listen, that's not my shit to judge. I don't care. You figure that shit out yourselves, you know? But also, like, I mean, everyone's relationship is actually not my business also, but like, if you're like 40, don't go after like high school girls. How about that? Eh? This is a good piece of advice. If you're 40, do not try to fuck high school girls. Matthew McConaughey. Remember that movie? He's like creeping on high school girls outside the skate rink. He's like, like, I keep getting older and they stay the same age. And he's like, you know, like fingering his belly button or something like that. I don't know what he's doing in that movie. I haven't actually seen it. I mean, listen. Our character in the game is okay to be with An. It's legal. It's legal for our character in the game. And that's what I'm sticking to.
You sure come here a lot.
Oh, no, the reason why that is because, like, under that age, they're a minor, you know, like, it's very much like, yeah, don't film minors, you know? Because at that point, like, I think the real issue then becomes, like, how do I explain this? It's gonna be very, 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 like, finger pointy, but, like, real talk, guys are creeps. Guys are creepy. Guys are really creepy. Guys are super creepy. And I think that that's the main issue. Guys are creepy. And like, if we didn't have certain laws in place, like they'd be creepy around women of all ages, and we can't really have that. I don't want women to be creeped out. I don't want women to feel uncomfortable. They do, just because of like, you know, I mean, like, society hasn't made it like okay. It's not okay, but like, there are so many times where, like, you know, it's just like a lone female has to be on guard just because, you know. And I highly advise, like, women, if you're like, you know, on your own or whatever, yeah, possibly be on guard. You know, like, you know, women carry pepper spray. I think I think every woman should carry a can of pepper spray because, again, guys are creepy. Guys are super creepy. And I don't trust other guys. I trust myself because I know that I'm not gonna like force myself on somebody. But like, you know, it's just like my ex from Long Island. She told me she was out one night. This was while we were together. She was out one night with her friend, and they were at this bar, and the two of them had stepped out to have a cigarette. Now, I don't typically date smokers because I hate the smell, and actually it's one of the reasons why she and I ended up separating. But that's a story for another day. But she and her friend were outside to have a cigarette, and she says this guy comes out of nowhere and takes a picture of her and then fucking leaves. And I'm like, what? That's creepy. And it's just like my mind is immediately thinking like, oh yeah, he takes the picture and then he's gonna go spank it later. And it's just like, now I don't live anywhere near her. For me to get to her is like 2 hours. Yeah. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? And like she said, like these two guys from the bar went to go chase him down, and they didn't find him. It was just like, but like you know, like I don't know what the fuck that guy's thinking. Like maybe he's thinking like, yeah. The easiest thing for me to think of is he's taking that picture so that he can go spank it to her later, right? That's the easy thing. The sinister thing is, what if this guy is a human trafficker and he's just like, he's gonna take this picture of this woman that he saw to show it to his boss to go like, hey, how about this one? You know? And it's just like, because that shit does happen. So I remember a couple weeks prior to that, I was getting a prescription filled at a pharmacy near my house, and I noticed that they were selling like pepper spray. And so I just thought to myself, like, I could probably pick her up some of that. So I asked her, like, do you want me to get you pepper spray? And she's like, yes. Like, no hesitation whatsoever. She's just like, yes. And I was like, really? And she's like, yes. Like, she was dead serious. And I was like, all right. I went that week. I got her a can of pepper spray. And I hope she still has it. I hope it's still good, you know? And I hope she's never had to use it. But also, like, one, I was kind of surprised that she didn't have one. But like, ladies, you probably should have something, you know? If not pepper spray, then maybe like those special keychains, you know? They're not legal, but listen, I'd rather, like, ladies, I'd rather you hurt somebody else than somebody else do something like fucking unforgivable. You know what I mean? To y'all. So see, I'm against gun violence, but also, like, I do feel like, if you're a rapist, you probably should get your nuts shot off. So, I can't say, ladies, get a gun that, you know, like a nice cute gun that fits in your purse, but also, is pepper spray illegal over there? Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, there's different laws in different areas. In New York, what is it? Tasers are illegal. In New York, tasers are illegal, and the cops do not want you to carry knives either, like, period. Like, there used to be, like, this understanding about knives, like, you can't have a knife that's too long, but for whatever reason, like, if a cop stops you for having any blade, they just want, it's just like any blade. They don't even care how long it is. It's just like, are you carrying a blade? They could take you in. In New York. I'm just talking about New York. And there's other laws about, like, I mean, like, guns already, like, pretty, like, a big no-no in where I am, New York. But, what was it? You also are not allowed to have any, what they call gravity weapons, which are essentially weapons that use gravity or centripetal force to either activate or operate. Which is essentially like, you know, traditional nunchucks, right? But also like any weapon that telescopes open, balisongs, which is the butterfly knife. Those extending batons, right? That go, and now you have a stick, right? Like a metal stick that you could use to beat somebody with. Yeah. Actually, I don't know about blackjacks. I'm not entirely sure about blackjacks in New York City, I should say. But yeah, like, and it's weird because like, it's like those. I mean, like in New York, there's pretty much like a you really shouldn't have weapons on you type law, and I get it. People really shouldn't have weapons because they shouldn't need weapons, right? There's only one thing that people typically do. there's only one thing people typically do with weapons, right? And it'd be great if society can move beyond that, but also, I don't know how to comment on society where it would feel fair, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, and like, I just said, like, women should carry a weapon to protect themselves almost at all times because guys are creepy. So, how you doing, Oppa? Kissing tells a story. Damn it, Oppa. I'm in.
That's how I kiss. That's how I kiss.
I'm kidding. I used to fuck with my exes during makeout sessions. You know, like you're having like regular, normal making out sessions, right? Whatever that means. Making out sessions can be whatever the fuck, right? But Sometimes like I'd be like, you know, like you kissing your girlfriend, and all of a sudden it's like just to mess with them, or just trying to blow air into their mouth, or conversely suck air out of their mouth. You're like, I am an absolute trash person to be in a long-term relationship with. I think I'm a bit of a goblin. I might be a goblin. I'm definitely a goblin. I almost said a cock goblin, but then it's like, no, that's something else entirely, ladies and gentlemen. They do, right, Brent? Like you're kissing, then all of a sudden, and they're like, "Fuck you." Brent gets it, but it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Wait, tripping? Oh, wait, tripping after firing non-lethal rounds? Woo! Alright, listen, that whoever that perpetrator was, I wish that because like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Non-lethal rounds aren't specifically really non-lethal. It's just, they're not like regular bullets. But like, a lot of them, if you point it at the right part of the body, you can do serious, permanent damage. And if the person is not physically like in the best shape, yeah, you can accidentally kill somebody with a non-lethal round. You fire a rubber bullet into someone's face, that person is leaving with a permanent injury, you know? And it's just like, And what are you gonna say about that? Well, it was non-lethal. It's like, okay, sure, but like, now they're blind. Like, is this better? I think we need better, like, non-lethal weapons that are not, like, gunpowder based. I know I've talked a lot about, like, gun control and shit, but, like... That's why every nation should be more like China, where everyone knows... I was about to tell the everyone knows Kung Fu joke, but that's not true. Even though I'm half Chinese and kind of know Kung Fu, that's like an old stereotype. It's an old stereotype. Oh no, Reezy, you gotta brush your teeth more often if you can use your breath. You gotta brush your teeth more often if you could use your breath, buddy. Like, if you can melt the shrink wrap off of like a deck of playing cards, you should brush more often. I used to be that stereotype though. Like, real talk is just like, yeah, I'm Chinese and I know Kung Fu. I studied Tai Chi and Bagua Zhuan. And it's just like, no, I'm the stereotype. I even had my hair braided in like the single long queue in the back, because I had decided to grow it long and then like it would just get in the way. So I just... And now it's just like, haha, now I can strangle people with this. Not that that was the main idea, but maybe. I'm kidding. Don't strangle people with any length of hair. Unless they're into it. But that's between you and your partner. Oh yeah, I can't tell that story. Like, here's the thing, like all the training in the world can't help you. Real talk. All the training in the world can't help you as much as like actual experience, and that doesn't come with like training. That comes with like getting into fist fights. And like, that's bad, you know? Like, that's bad. Don't get into fist fights, kids. But like, you know, the more fist fights that you do get into, like the more you kind of like, A, your threshold for pain gets better, but also B, like you kind of know like how and when to hit somebody. But yeah, like it like someone could be like a fucking like 4th degree black belt in like jujitsu, and it won't matter. It won't matter. Somebody gets the jump on them, somebody's just like, you know, they duck and then like they have a weapon all of a sudden, just, you know? Like in a street fight, none of that shit matters. It's all about like fucking A, getting lucky, B, having enough experience to like actually, you know, follow through with any of the hits that you land, you know? And it's just like, oh, like, you know, because most martial arts are taught in such a way that you can like use them in tournaments. People don't fucking fuck around with tournament rules in a fist fight. It's just like, it's usually just person A and person B are very mad at each other and they're just swinging, right? You know? Brains might not even be on. They might just be like fucking like functioning on that lizard part of the brain that's just like, I want this person to fucking bleed. I want him to bleed. I don't care how the fuck happens. I just want him to bleed. And yeah, like all the training in the world can't protect you from somebody who's just like fucking like, they're on you and they're clawing at your fucking face, you know? So like, rather than getting into fights, don't get into fights. Try to avoid getting into fights. Yeah, Ryan gets it. It's like they teach you like, okay, so don't hit. I remember I took briefly Taekwondo, and they teach you like not to kick each other in the face, because that's no points. You have to get them in the shoulders or the arms. That's points. You kick them in the face, that's no points. It's like, that's bad. You might get disqualified. Oh. And in real life, don't kick somebody in the face, because one, it's a very slow attack. It's a very slow attack. It puts you at a huge disadvantage because it puts you off balance, right? You really shouldn't kick much higher than like your waist. But oh my god, if you do connect, ooh. But yeah, like high kicks are bad in actual fights. High kicks are fucking bad in fights. It's just like, oh, that looks really, really showy. Yeah, it looks really showy, and then like the other guy just fucking tackled him, punched him in the nuts 7 times, and then like got up and started kicking him while he was coughing on the ground, holding his fucking groin. You know, like, it's just like, it's like, cool, he did a spin kick. The other dude just ducked and like hit him in the nuts. Oh man, I don't know if that's good or bad, Reezy. Like, I really don't know if that's good or bad. Like, even like the smallest altercation, like if I get into an argument with somebody, I'm like shaking with adrenaline because I'm a very anxious person in general. So like, yeah, again, brain turns off whenever I get into like that fight or flight mentality. And like, what's weird for me is insects put me in fight or flight, because I have like I'm convinced I have a phobia about it. I was talking about this with my therapist actually on Sunday. I was like, I think I have a phobia because of how I reacted to this bug the other day, and how I react to like every hornet that I see. Like, I fucking run, you know? Like, I don't know how I would react if I had like a wasp or a hornet in the house, because I know that those fuckers are aggressive, you know? But I hate flying insects. Oh god. Sorry. Enough bad fight talk. The only fights that anybody should enjoy are UFC fights. Then you can put money on them. Unless it's illegal. I don't endorse anything illegal. I wouldn't bet on a UFC fight anyway. I don't know jack shit about that shit. All I know is, yay, man hit other man. Or, ooh, did you see his fucking leg break? Oh, I thought they couldn't do that. Ooh. Oh my god. I just realized. Wait, did I forget to... I know I didn't shout out. Okay, hold on. Did I get... Let me make sure. I think... Okay, alright. I make sure I get all my shooty ooties. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I'm a jerk ass. I'm a super duper jerk ass, guys. I'm a super duper jerk ass. We have to throw some shout outs, man. Guys. I don't know who needs to hear this, but Blowfish Man is one of the coolest guys on the block. If you haven't... Wait, I did throw him a shout out. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He's one of the cool... Hey, is that Backsmasher?
Yes. Okay.
Blowfish Man is one of the coolest... Oh, I've seen this fucking video, this fucking game. Oh no. Blowfish Man right here is one of the coolest cats on the block. He's an amazing voice actor, professional voice actor. And he's just one of the funnest guys on stream. He's on every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And you guys are not going to want to miss it. So please give that dude a follow. I think that was Backsmasher. Backsmasher's his, I think it's his brother. I'm pretty sure it's his brother. Unless I'm screwing that up and it's his cousin. I'm pretty sure Backsmasher's his older brother. Backsmasher's a cool dude too. He sometimes streams. It's his brother. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Venom? Is that a fighter? Venom. Company. French manufacturer of apparel and equipment for various martial arts, combat sports, and fitness, including MMA, boxing, BJJ, Muay Thai, and Karate. Venom operates... Did they know that they spelled it wrong? I guess they had to spell it like that, otherwise, like... Marvel... They might be worried that, like, Marvel might be coming after them. No, BJJ! Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, not just BJ. But also real talk. No, I'm kidding. So it's like... So it sounds like it's, like, pretty good activewear. Would you recommend it? I need to get activewear. Like, I feel like I should get clothing for working out, but then, like, I also feel like I could just work out in whatever, right? And like, insisting that I have the correct clothing to work out in is just, like, me procrastinating about working out.
What's the matter, Samu?
This is my cat, Summer. She does not seem to enjoy this, but tough shit. I need to give Oppa a shout out. And like all the shout outs are handled by my what's the matter? Why are you aiming your head up at me? You gonna try to bite my face? No, don't eat my cat. She's a very good girl sometimes. She's also an old lady. She's like 11. So, like, according to most charts, that puts her as like a senior cat. And she's been acting like a senior cat, if you get my meaning. Real pain in the butt. Compression wear that you can kill. Oh, okay. Oh. I do wear that you can't kill. Oh, I was about to say, like, kill. I typically when I jog, I'll wear compression leggings, because like I feel like they really do help my my I don't know how to say this. Like, whenever I would like sprint for like brief periods of time, like, it would make my legs hurt so much, but when I started wearing compression sleeves on my shins, it stopped. The only problem is that, like, compression sleeves are like, it's just more clothing, which means like I'm now getting warmer faster. And I heat up very quickly, like, when I work out. I don't think I'm, like, really built for, like, cardio, but, like, I still try to do cardio because, like, cardio is important. A healthy heart is important, guys. Speaking of a healthy heart, you need to check out my buddy Spicy Oppa. He's recently started a series on his channel where he talks about the, that was a short clip. The habits and patterns of the various monsters in Monster Hunter, which is it's all really fascinating. And he also streams a hell of a lot of JRPGs. I don't know if he's still... Oppa, I don't know if you're still here. Did you finish Final Fantasy 13? 13, I think it was 13. He was working on 13. He's also working on Persona 5. Actually, I don't know if he beat it. He does these, like, marathon sessions. Like, he gets a lot more progress than I do. Probably doesn't help that, like, I insist on, like, voice acting every character. You know? Summer's a good cat sometimes, but, like, I don't know. She's become clingy. So, I don't know if y'all... Some of you might not know. I used to have two cats, Bobby and Summer. And Bobby passed away in February 3rd. He was, like, 15. And he was just, like... The day that we brought him to the vet was like, I don't think he's gonna live through the night. Like, he's shutting down right now in front of me. And I was like, oh, fuck, this is too stressful for him. Shit. You know, like part of it is just like, maybe I've created a situation where bringing him to the vet is like too much stress for him. But, you know, like, it was his time.
So, but it really like fucked me up. And like Summer understood. Summer's my black cat. She understood. And so like she and I had been like basically like essentially bedbound for like a week after he passed away. And so ever since then I think she's become like real clingy because like one you know, who else she's gonna hang out with, right? That was like Bobby was like her only relative. And Bobby treated her like shit. Like I'd be like that, be nice to your sister, and like he would just like smack her in the face. Such a bad boy. But you know, like she still misses him, you know, and you could tell. And now she has like nothing to do with her free time, so she's just basically like on me all the time. You know, and so she's been really clingy. And it's like it's cute, but don't bite. She's like sniffing me like she's gonna bite me. Hey, what did I just say? I felt that. I felt those teeth. You can't raise cats. You can't raise cats. It's impossible. It's impossible. Need some water. No, it was gonna happen, Remy. You know, like he was 15. Cats typically, like, they if, you know, like in captivity, you know, they live to be like 15 to 20, so. I was actually a little worried because I thought that he was gonna turn 16 this year, and I was like, oh. Then I recalculated his age, and I was like, oh, okay, he's only 15, good, I have another year. And like, that was just me kind of tricking myself. You know, he just, he is what he is. He's his age. Also, how you doing, Toaster? Oh no, it's time for squats. Alright, well, Summer jumped out of my lap, so now's a good time. Ow. Oh. The cheeks have been worked. Thank you. Thank you, Oppa. My buddy Toaster just showed up, so let me toss a shout out for him as well. He recently started streaming, and you can tell he really likes it. This is one of his like main games that he started streaming recently. Like he plays a lot of this with the homies, you know. Oh god, I find this game so frustrating. Oh, I find this game so frustrating. Oh boy. I'm having an anxiety salad right now. Go check out my boy Toaster. I've known him for like, god, it's been almost 20 years at this point. And he's a good guy. Oh, let's see. Also, I don't know what Queen Bee song. Wait, what Queen Bee song? I'm assuming they're a band. I've never heard them or of them. I apologize. And I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know why this is called the Royal. Unless they meant like unless they mean like the Royal, like the Royal, right? And it just there's like a mistranslation, because I almost feel like the Royal makes more sense than the Royal. Anyway, I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Alright, my controller disconnected. If I don't use the controller for like a long enough time, it just goes like... it just takes a nap. While we wait for that to reconnect. I got more Star Wars cards. I got Admiral Mahdi. I'm back on. I got more Star Wars cards in the mail. It's so easy to pick up singles. Now I got Admiral Mahdi, who's the guy that Vader chokes in episode 1 because he's being a stupid asshole. This guy, stupid asshole, man. Wait, Admiral Mahdi, stupid asshole. He calls Vader out on his stupid religion, and then Vader's like,
"Ah, fuck you, you stupid cunt. I'm gonna choke you and teach you a lesson in front of all of these people so that the rest of them know just how easy it is to choke your bitch ass."
There's General Tag. I got General Tag. He's pretty cool too. These are cards that like I wanted as a kid. There's so many of these cards I just wanted as a kid. And here's Captain Piet, who later becomes Admiral Piet. I actually had Captain Piet, and I have Admiral Piet cards. But yeah, as like, you know, when I was a kid, it's just like some of these cards were just like so hard to fucking come by. And now it's just like, oh, I could just buy this on eBay for like, I'm not gonna say next to nothing. I was actually looking at the Star Wars CCG Reddit community, and like very recently even people were saying like, oh my god, like the price of this hobby has gone up significantly over the past couple of years. And of course, like there's the obvious, like, you know, it's probably due to COVID, right? Like people just like they had more time inside, they had more well, those that got to keep their jobs and do the work from home thing had more like disposable income, because it's just like, I'm not going anywhere, I'm not going on any vacations, I'm not eating out, I just have money. Okay, I'll just buy the things that I want to keep me occupied. And so some people, you know, got into their old collectibles, and they're like, I like this, I want more of this. It's kind of cool, actually. Your controller just does that randomly? Mine is like a third-party controller, and it's like a wireless controller. For games on the desktop, though, I use a wired Xbox 360 controller. It's one of the best controllers that they ever made for like PC gaming. So, okay. Oh, yes.
Hey, we have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working.
I'm not here to gather info or work, unless it's to work that ass, oh yeah?
Hey!
I feel like I could become closer because of Satan. I don't think my bond with Oya will deepen just yet. Whatever.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya?
Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Then take a seat.
Flower.
She's very drunk. She's just been drinking straight vodka, no ice. Oya seems happy. I provided her some info. Yeah, boy. I feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon.
Molto bene.
Well then.
Hey, have a good night, kid.
Oh. Fucked without a kiss. Kidding. Imagine.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue.
Oh shit, I mean to hit that button.
That are popular nowadays. Are you interested in them too?
I mean, you're getting water in the body, right? Like, water typically offsets the effects of alcohol on you. I'm assuming that's the actual answer. I'm assuming. That's an assumption. A guesstimate, if you will. But, like, you know, it might be a chemical thing, right? Like, when I have whiskey, right? I remember the first time I had whiskey, I was like, oh god, why would anybody drink that? It felt so harsh, so aggressively strong. And then a friend of mine was like, hey, so like, if you mix water with whiskey, it completely changes the flavor on a chemical level, and it makes it taste a lot less harsh. And I was like, you're full of shit. Meanwhile, this dude is like, you know, a line cook at a pretty famous restaurant in New York City, and he's just like, you're full of shit, you know. Probably shouldn't have disagreed with him, because like I honestly found out later, you have whiskey on the rocks, and like the ice melts into it, and it takes away all of that harshness, and suddenly whiskey becomes like, oh, this is actually pleasant. And now, like, you know, a nice whiskey on the rocks is one of my preferred drinks, you know, alcoholic drinks. But yeah, like,
it's because the water just like, you know, kind of melts into the drink, and then it becomes like one drink, and then suddenly like the harshness is gone. I am from New York City. And you mentioned you're from Canada? Canada? Canada. You're up north, right? I've been to Canada once. I'm from New York. No. So I'm assuming something similar happens with whiskey, but I mean with vodka, but also like I mean in both cases you're adding water, which means that like you're offsetting your body's future need for more water. Water. People complain that I pronounce water, and not water. Water. I could work on it, like, you know what I mean? Like adding water to oh god, it feels weird to say it like that. Adding water to alcoholic drinks kind of offsets your future need for more water in your body later. Like one of the ways that you can try to counteract the oncoming hangover is to make sure that you consume enough water. Oh god, Reezy. Yeah, I don't like being out there very much either. I'm gonna be real honest. Like if you're like the kind of person that's like you don't like huge crowds, New York City's not for you. Like real talk. I don't like being out there. I've spoken about it at length with my therapist. It sets off a lot of my base instincts, like the amount of like people there and like how aggressively everybody moves. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna trauma dump here, but like suffice it to say, I really hate like especially rush hour, you know? And that's when I gotta go to work. Well, when I had to go to work. Conversely, Tokyo, denser than New York City, handles this sort of human foot traffic so much better, and I don't know why. Cause like it doesn't feel like I guess pedestrian traffic is governed by etiquette more over there. Like people actually listen to etiquette rules, right? Like in the West, the etiquette is that you're supposed to pass people on the right, and very few people seem to know that that's an etiquette rule. In Japan, the etiquette rule is you pass people on the left, and everyone seems to fucking know. Oh yeah, people, all right, go to the left. You know. And like conversely, in all the times that I've been to Japan, I think someone's bumped into me like once. Whereas like you go to New York City for like a few hours, and like you will collide with like 3 or 4 people. But I will say this: I've always thought that like Tokyo is a wonderful place to live out of depression, but it would be kind of expensive, wouldn't it? And plus, like they'd probably kick you out if you don't have like a permanent resident card of some sort, you know. 500 meters? Oh wow. I mean, like I don't live in the city, you know what I mean? Like if I want to go to like New York, well, I live in New York City, but if I want to go to like the part of the city that everyone thinks is like that's you know, like the place, Manhattan, essentially. The place where all the movies take place, right? It's like, it's a good 50-minute train ride. It takes so long that I was just like, hey. You know, and I used to like going there because like that's where all the cool stores were and that's where all the cool things to do were. But like, you know, because of this pandemic, I'm trying to avoid going to the city. He cut his hair? No, I did not catch that. Wait, why'd he cut his hair off? Was it a community challenge? Was it a community challenge? Ryan, I think I agree actually. It's like I think like over there more people sort of like have agreed to like these rules, and they all feel like the rules kind of make it so that like everyone's agreeing to be more not polite, but like more, you know, like here, this is for everybody, and they all agree to it. What? Really? He said it was getting too hot. I mean that makes sense. That's one of the reasons why I don't like to grow facial hair during the summer. And the only reason why I haven't shaved this is because it's too hot in my goddamn bathroom. We've been having a heat wave in New York City,
and I don't want to spend extra time in the bathroom after I shower shaving, because if I do that, then I'll be covered in sweat. So I get it, and like he's been telling me it's like over 100 over there. You were bricked up. Oh no. I don't think I've ever been window shopping on 5th Avenue. Like, when I go to 5th Avenue, real talk, like, it's typically because I know I'm going to get something. The way that I shop is with I'm full of anxiety, and I can't go into a store unless I know I'm getting something. Like, I don't go shopping. I go into a store with the full intent to purchase specific item. So, like, when like, you know, I feel like even because of that, you know, like when the employees are like, can I help you? It almost feels like harassment, because it's like, I know exactly why I'm here, you know, and it's not to talk to you, motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. I never say that, and I never felt like that, but like, it's just like, when I go to a store, it's just like, I'm very specifically here for this. You don't need to help me, except to point me in the direction of like the cashier or the dressing room, just to make sure that it fits, you know? Oh, I would think that the best place to go vintage record shopping would be like garage sales, no? Well, like, it's weird, Ryan, because like, I don't know if I agree with that, right? Because like, when they do have, when they do have like those crazy like riots, you know, when people go like a little overboard, like, they're kind of like, it's kind of like, oh man, that's pretty bad, but like, then I think about it, and it's like, that's pretty bad for like over there. And then like when I compare it to like one of these like riots that they have like in America over like, our team won the fucking Super Bowl, woo! And then they start like tipping over cars and shit. It's just like, yo, America's fucked up compared to these people over there. Like, even their like riots are just sort of like, aw, they're so polite. Look, there's people picking up trash and everything. Holy shit. You know, and then the next day, like, everything is clean. And after an American riot, it's just like, the next day, they still haven't like hosed off all the blood. I've never played Initial D. No one takes care of their... Well, see, that's the thing though, Toaster. You can get, I don't know if you've seen these. You probably already know what I'm about to talk about. There are these things that you can put on records that kind of work like they're like, they look like contact paper, like that sticky stuff, and you put them on the records, and then like you slowly peel them off, and it's supposed to like pull up all the stuff that fell into the grooves. You know what I'm talking about? So supposedly that should like help, but like you always get to like inspect what you're buying first, right? You know, so, and sometimes you do find like gems, and it's just like, oh man, this is a first print from the Rolling Stones, or I don't know. I've never played the Initial D arcade game, but I played the Gundam one, and that one's fucking off the wall, man. But I think it's online too, and I had no idea what I was doing, so I didn't sign up for an online match. I think I was playing against bots, and I just died. Also, I don't fit in there because I'm too tall. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Who cares about fad following girl? I bet she's an idiot. I bet that girl's an idiot. No, I'm kidding. You can't judge a book by its cover, even though like you look at her face and there's like nothing going on between her ears. All right, hold on.
Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself.
What? They're selling cookies with our faces on them?
It comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Although, if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name.
I don't know, it's like, I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name onto a fan site to get the change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves.
Alright, Lincoln, I got you.
Okay, let's get started.
Ryan, I'm surprised you're still up, dude. You? Oh no. You have to go to sleep earlier, Ryan. You have a good night, man. You have sweet dreams of pet wine. I have pet wine. I have cat wine for my cat. It's wine for a cat. It's made mostly of water, and there's what is the? It's got like what's that stuff called? Catnip in it. Refrigerate after open. Nah, she's finishing the whole thing. I don't know. Have sweet dreams about cat wine. I don't even think it's fit for human consumption. What is this? Salmon oil? Catnip. What's polysorbate 80 do? What's potassium sorbate do? None of these are sherbet. Turmeric. Fuck's turmeric in there for? Whatever. Have sweet dreams, Ryan. All right. I'll catch you later, my man. Don't actually dream of cat wine. It's real weird. It's real weird that I brought that shit up. I'm sorry. Hey, have some dreams of electric sheep.
The school trips tomorrow, huh? I always got so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, and watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in the morning on the 7th, that might be quite a shock to your systems.
I'll give you a shock to your system.
Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes.
Oh, were you playing, what was it? What is that prison game where you break out and, like, you have to survive in the wilderness, but also, for whatever reason, there's, like, giant robot mechs? You have a good night's rest, okay, Ryan? I'll catch you next time. What is that game? I have to look it up, I'm sorry. Prison game... Steam? Prison Architect, no. Steam Prison game. Not A Way Out. What is that game? It's not A Way Out. It's not Prison Break. I think it was by Devolver. Well, they published it. Okay, so it's not Trek to Yomi, it's not Inscription, it's not Shadow Warrior, it's not... Why are these not in order? It's not Loop Hero. It's not Carrion. They published Carrion? They published Fall Guys? It's not My Friend Pedro. It's not Terrain. Hey, they published Grease? Grease is from 2018? I just found out about that game. It's not A Way Out, I'm sorry. It's not A Way Out, it's not A Way Out. It's gonna bother me. It's like, it's like open world. No, Devolver Digital. No. Prison. It's not Carry On, it's not. Scum! It's Scum. S-C-U-M. Scum. It's Scum. Alright, dude. Have a good night. It's Scum. It's Scum. You're a prisoner, you broke out. And it's called Scum. There was a lot of controversy with that game because the developers, which were I think they were in Czech, they were Czech or they were Polish. They put some like, so when they were designing character creation tools or whatever, some of the things that they put in there were like tattoos of like Nazi iconography. Like, you can get, like, I think 1488 or 88 tattooed on your character. And, like, that stuff being in the game was not cool because, like, it specifically refers to, like, certain things about the Nazis. Like, 88 is, like, the 8th letter of the English alphabet twice, right? Which, yeah. And 1488 is, like, it's another number that has a lot to do with, like, that. And so, like, when it was brought up with the developers were like, well, these aren't nice people, so it's okay. Like, they're shitbags. That's why they would have that. And so public outcry then went to Devolver, who was then like, who was then like, hey, so like, fucking remove it, or we'll remove your fucking game. And so Devolver had to step in and go like, yeah, and so they had to take down the those tattoos, any version of that or the other thing, because it's just like, yeah, it's not cool, you know, because they're very specifically references to like, it is Nazi stuff. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but either way, and I'm probably better off not knowing. Real talk.
I do this line. Yeah, like is one thing, but
I don't know if I'm supposed to remove that 88. I'm like real talk. I'm gonna err on the side of caution, and I apologize, Reezy. Probably should add that to the not cool terms list. Delete this message. Sorry about that, buddy. All right, so hold on. I'm adding that to the band numbers, band letters stuff, because like it's just sort of like because it does mean something. Is all over. Hold on. See, very scuffed scream here. Not band chatters. Wait. Oh, if I do it now, it's gonna show up in chat, I think. So let me leave a placeholder there. All right. Because very specifically, it is a Nazi term. Oh. Like, but very specifically in certain circles, it's recognized. Is it considered lucky? I know that 8 by itself is considered an auspicious number. Yeah. So 88 is essentially the 8th 8 by itself is a reference to the 8th letter in the English alphabet, H. And so 2 of them in a row. Yeah, see, that's what it is. Thank you, Brent. It's essentially like, yeah. I know, like, Nazis ruin everything. So yeah, I'm sorry. I typically err on the side of caution when somebody like posts something that like it's kind of you know, like and I'm sorry I had to remove it, but like it is sort of like it never feels good, and I know that it doesn't feel good to have your message removed, and I apologize for that, but it's just like damn it, Brent. Brent, I feel like I should, but then I guess that's the explanation. I have so many words to remove. I'm half Chinese, you know. Okay, Brent, sorry. Sorry, Brent. It is the explanation. And thank you, Brent. I didn't want to say it in stream. But essentially it's like, it's basically it's that, because each 8 represents the 8th letter in the English alphabet, so it's HH, and HH is what he said. I mean, you're right, Brent. I do agree with that. It's just, I just. That's also true. It's just what the problem is that like. With Twitch, right? Things get taken out of context like a lot. You know what I mean? And so I don't want it to be taken out of context and then like somebody go like, haha, we got this person that I decided I don't like, you know? The other day, I had somebody come into chat, never saw them before in my whole life. I remember what their name is explicitly. Actually, I gotta go post about it in the creator circle, because I feel like I need to warn people about this. Essentially, they said that this person said that. Brent, you're right again. He's gonna clip it if I say he's always right, but yeah. No, you're right. So this guy came into my, I don't know if this guy. This person came into my chat saying that they're going around to to people's Twitch chats to see if the streamer
is saying specific phrase. I'm not gonna say it out loud. So that if they do say it, they're gonna report that person and get the channel banned. And so like I remember I read the entire phrase, not out loud. I read it to myself because what was it? A couple months ago even. Lincoln was like, I typically don't think it's a good idea to like read out everybody's individual lines, right? And no, I can't say it because that's the thing. Like I think that this person said it outright, right? Because they wanted me to read the phrase so that they can then determine whether or not they actually like me enough or not to either clip the phrase and then report me or let it go. Alright, Brent. You're a streamer, I'm gonna let you know. Whisper. It seems very benign. It seems very benign. There you go, Brent. But yeah, and people do that. There are people that get hate rated because and like get channels banned solely because like they'll go into somebody's channel, spew a bunch of racist shit, screenshot it, send it to Twitch support and go like, look, that chat's all racist shit, we should ban them. And then like Twitch sometimes like just automatically bans people based on like, oh, somebody like Twitch has had to like in the past year kind of like reevaluate how they handle these bans because too much of it was automated, right? So like if someone complained like, oh, such and such channel was like saying racist shit, they would just like almost automatically ban them. Yeah, it is, right? It is. And like I had this feeling like that's what they were doing. So I didn't read the phrase out loud. So I was like, oh, okay. You know, like, and I didn't question them on it. I was just like, that seems weird. And like after a few minutes, they kind of left, right? And it's just like, But like I had a feeling that like in my gut, like they said it so that they can, because a lot of Twitch streamers will read exactly what chat says, you know, and it's sort of like a thing because one of the things that streamers do to keep chat engaged is read chat right out loud because like when a chatter in chat has their message read out loud, you know, it gives them the tingles, you know, it's like I feel special. So like, you know, and it's sort of like that. It's a bit of a feedback loop, and I try to like engage with what you're saying rather than like just reading it off because like why should I waste the time to like repeat what you're saying? You just said it. I think it's better for me to like respond, you know, and like, you know, and that is mostly if it's like directed at me. Like if I see that people are like having a conversation amongst themselves. Like, unless I feel like I need to, like, interject or, like, want to become part of this conversation, I just, like, let it happen. I'm trying to be more about, like, you know, like, let it ride. Cruise control. Especially, like, when there's too many people in chat, which hasn't happened in a while, thank God. Oh my God, I don't know how the bigger streamers handle having too many people in chat. But when there's too many people in chat, it's just, like, and chat's just, like, going, like, a mile a minute. It's just like, how do you keep up with that? And the answer is you don't. The answer is you fucking don't. Sometimes you just like look over and go like, oh, yeah. And then like sometimes you'll respond to like things that are like jeers, like, well, what do you expect me to fuck do? He's got like fucking 17 heads and they all spit fire. Fuck this game, I'm out of here. I wonder if there's a game where somebody has 17 heads and they all spit fire.
I might have made that up.
They can be strict, but like I think that it's not so much like being strict as it is like the system is set up not out of laziness. It is kind of set up out of laziness, but like more because like they want to automate things because they want Twitch is owned by. Okay, I got you, Toast. I gotta say it in the I gotta let the people know in Creator Circle too.
There you go. Thank you, Brent. Brent is much better at talking than I am. His brain is full of wrinkles. You have to understand. My brain, very smooth. I'm trying to think of how smooth my brain is so that you can understand. So, like, if you take 2 freshly inflated balloons, right? And then you pop one of them. Because I don't have 2 brain hemispheres. There's clearly only one. It is. It is, but like, it's just like, It's like, my brain is like a balloon inside the head. It's empty and there's no wrinkles. No wrinkles, no knowledge whatsoever, just very, very smooth. And if you touch it, if you run your fingers on it, it makes squeaky sound like squeaky sound like the sound that my parents' bed makes when they're playing Olympics gymnastics. I don't know why I say these things. I don't know why I fucking say these things. I don't know why I fucking say these things. You don't have a chrome orb in your brain. You, Brent. I ran out of air. What? No, it's not like a ball bearing at all. First of all, if it was like a ball bearing, it'd be very heavy. It'd be very heavy and you'd have a hard time keeping your head up. You'd be like, bonk. Oh god, why is metal so heavy and dense? But, oh yeah, so like it felt like so many people were just getting banned for like this non-reason, you know? The hate raids were going on strong and they would get people banned for, you know, like the tactic was they would say heinous racist shit in chat, screenshot and then send it over. And then like when the tactic to combat that became like, all right, so I'll just turn the room into like emote only mode or whatever, or emote only mode. They would do it while people were like not even live. So they would do it when people weren't even live. So like even if it was like emote only, they would spell out like racist phrases in emotes and then again screenshot it and send it to Twitch and then say like, look, the chat's full of like racist shit, even if they're not live. And so people were getting banned off of that. Twitch has had to like kind of revamp how they're doing it. I don't know how much they have revamped. They keep promising like a better experience for creators, and I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like they keep like rolling out new things, but like I keep seeing them like roll out things that it's just like, I don't know if that fixes it, right? Like a couple months ago, they made it so that like you can set it so that in chat only people with verified accounts could chat, and it's like cool. So they have to attach a phone number to their Twitch account, otherwise they can't say anything. It's like, all right. So like essentially like I am cutting out like a large swath of people from like joining us, but also like which like would include people that wouldn't like for whatever reason they don't have a cell phone. Some people don't have cell phones, you know, like it's another bill, right? Like, you know, so I don't know. But like at the same time, it's just like, well, if you ban somebody's, you know, account and then like it's a verified account, well, it's just like, well, you know, it's not like they're gonna make another account, you know. And I don't know how much work it's doing. That's why you're so sleepy. I think you're sleepy because you work a lot, Brent. And like hopefully it's cutting out the lazy trolls, but like I've dealt with like not even super lazy. I dealt with like this one, Lincoln was there. It was like this really bored kid. You could tell it was like a bored person. Because they kept like making names with like racist connotations to follow the channel, because like the alert would pop up and it's like, you know, such and such, thank you for following, and it would say something racist, and I had to like, the solution was eventually just like turn off the bot from announcing it and turn off the overlay, which I didn't really want to do, but like, you know, it's just like, well, they just want the attention, and like the moment I did that, it was just like they stopped. But here's the thing, like you could tell based on how long it took per follow that like it was one person making a brand new email, then making a brand new Twitch account. Holy shit.
Like the amount of effort just to be a troll. Like goddamn, that's just fucking so I don't know. People are stupid. Not you guys, but like, you know, there are people out there that are like real fucking dumb. Like brains so smooth. I don't oh my god, battery low, no. So I don't know. I don't speak French, Reezy, I'm sorry.
Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second?
Yeah.
Say, Record-kun.
What's up, Maruki-san?
Do you know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving?
Yeah, it's called I'm a Time Lord, motherfucker. I think it's chronostasis. I should make pasta. I'm trying not to use stuff that's in the fridge because we're replacing that fridge this Wednesday, and like I guess I could start eating the stuff in the freezer, but like the stuff that's in the refrigerator is just like I don't know if that's gonna be good anymore. I told you guys about the milk. Let me double check the answer because I don't want to like flub this. You know what I mean? Is package on its way here yet? Tracking history. Whoops. I shouldn't even be here. I'm like supposed to be. Doesn't even say where it is. Okay. Oh, I was gonna order magic cards, even though I probably shouldn't be spending my fucking money on magic cards. All right, hold on. Touchpad. There's no touchpad. There's no touchpad here. Oh god, it's not loading. What's taking so long? Close. All right, so hold on. 9/6. I think it's chronostasis. It is chronostasis, I'm right. But it's not real. It's not real. Chronostasis isn't real because no second is longer than any other second. Except for like probably very peculiar cases. It's chronostasis.
This is it.
This is it.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct. When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. If you fill that... No. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain is really... No. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped.
You know what else makes me feel like time has stopped? The good No. Wow, we got it right. Is he really a criminal?
He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
No, I've got Google. I don't know if I should get a green screen. Because, like, I kind of hate how, like, the microphone is disappearing.
Oh, but my time's already up. I want to hear all your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. Enjoy Hawaii.
Man, I want to go to Hawaii.
You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort.
It's Futaba and I, Morgana. Please, let us speak the proper King's English and not... What the fuck you're talking? Can't teach these kids. Oh, what's this? Oh, we're getting texts from On.
Aw, yeah. This time tomorrow, we're gonna be in Hawaii. I can't wait.
You have your time wrong. Let me fuck with him. You have your time wrong. I haven't had Taco Bell in such a long... I just noticed that message when Lincoln responded to it. I haven't had Taco Bell in such a long time. The closest Taco Bell is like a good 40-minute walk. I actually just got my license, but I don't have a car. And even then, like, parking is impossible in my fucking neighborhood. I miss Taco Bell so much. I want a Crunchwrap Supreme.
I want a Crunchwrap Supreme.
But, like, I'm not gonna DoorDash it, right? It's fucking, you DoorDash a Crunchwrap Supreme to your house, and it's like, yeah, that'll be like $47. I should have got two.
We'll be... No. Yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point.
Yuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right?
Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat. You should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work.
Sounds like business as usual.
Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii.
And freeze them? Aw, Lincoln. No, you should do it, man. You should do it. If you don't end up getting Taco Bell, you're just gonna end up getting Panda Express, and then I'm gonna be, like, very upset.
You got over that pretty damn fast.
Oh yeah, are there any famous places in Los Angeles?
Hollywood.
It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. That don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know.
Yeah, but the beaches in America are really shitty. Like, as an American, all I can say is, we just have, like, really bad beaches. Can I do Solid Snake? I mean, that's the voice that I sort of use for Makoto, right? Where it's like,
Otacon. Metal Gear.
I don't know what Snake says. Let me get a line from Solid Snake.
Alright. I'm no hero. A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He who controls the battlefield controls history. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. I'm just a shadow, one that no light will shine on. I'm just a man who's good at
Rewind.
He who controls the battlefield controls history. Unfortunately, oh god, I'm a shadow, one that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day. I'm just a man who's good at what he does, killing. War has changed. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the Middle East.
No. Oh shit, why did I say Middle East? That's right, one of the games is in the Middle East.
It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast, a shadow of the inside, of the old age. It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I truly feel alive. I don't have any more tears to shed. No one quite knows who or what they are. I've never fought for anyone but myself. A name means nothing on the battlefield. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Alright, those are the top 15 snakiest quotes. I am in the Northeast. What happened? No. I mean, I didn't mean to say Middle East. It's just like sometimes... So here's the thing. I'll do those squats in a second. Sometimes when I read, right? If I expect words to be there, I will read them as that. And I thought that was going to be a line about the Middle East, because I think Metal Gear Solid 5 takes place in Afghanistan. I think it's because I used to speed read. And when you speed read, you semi-anticipate what you're about to read, and then you interpret it as such. Speed reading has fucked my brain up. Many things have fucked my brain up, but not drugs. Alright, we're back. Thank you for the squat redeem. I don't know why I'm about to put the headset on. I don't need the headset. And there's the war never changes from Ron Perlman. Can I do a Ron Perlman?
War never changes.
No, that's too close to the Solid Snake. I'm sorry. That's too close.
It's too close to the Solid Snake.
Oh yeah. The beaches in America are shit. The beaches in the Bahamas, molto bene. Oh, they're so beautiful. The beaches in America, they're all like, the water's green and murky, full of like used condoms and like broken glass. Oh, I don't know why Yusuke's trying to defend the beaches of Los Angeles, one of the most polluted areas of the United States. Oh, the beaches there are just as good. The fuck they are. You're gonna get there and you're gonna be like, why is there so much smog in the air? I can't breathe. Why though? Even though it's a State of the Union of the United States of America, I don't think like Hawaii's gotta be beautiful. Like Hawaii. Oh, I wanna go to Hawaii. Someone take me to Hawaii. I'll do anything. I'll put anything in my mouth. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless, ladies.
Huh? It's close to the ocean?
Do you know where LA is?
Well, it's the capital of America, so in the middle somewhere?
What about Hawaii?
I don't know, some ocean, I guess.
You're hopeless.
Reezy, oh no. Cause oh god. There's a line in Robot Chicken where somebody says like, Jersey smells like old tuna. And so like I had coworkers from Jersey back when I was in the office, and they they told me they're from Jersey. I'm like, yeah, I've heard that Jersey just kind of smells like old tuna. But ultimately, that shit's like backfiring on me right now because my folks, they bought a place in New Jersey because like they've essentially been priced out of New York. Like real estate keeps going up and up and up, and like they missed the good window to get some real estate in New York City before it like kind of like you can buy an apartment for like a few $1 million in New York City, which is wild. A few million for an apartment, not a house, right? No foundation, no basement, no cellar, no attic, no extra space that you could rent out to another family. A single apartment, like a 2-bedroom. And like, so it's just like, all right, so they bought some place in Jersey. They bought an apartment in Jersey because they didn't want like the full house, but it's still like significantly less, right? But they're in Jersey now. And you're just like, cool. I don't want to move to Jersey. It fucking smells like old tuna there. Do you come to North America often? You're in Canada, right? I don't know if I've confirmed that with you. You don't have to answer that actually. Don't feel the need to answer that. Sometimes I ask questions that like I realize after it leaves my mouth, like, I probably shouldn't ask that because like you're not you shouldn't answer, you shouldn't dox yourself, right? I'm only doxing myself because it makes certain things make more sense, right? Like when I say water. When I say water, it's just like, that's why he pronounces it, because he's from fucking New York.
He's from fucking New York. Of course he talks like that. He's from New York. I'm walking here.
Stuff like that. I've been to Canada like once. I went to Montreal. I have a buddy up there actually. No, not water.
Water.
I have a buddy in Montreal, but I met him on Twitch. And he stopped streaming. He's been like on a long hiatus. I do hope he's good. I should send him a message. But yeah, he lives in Montreal and like he's a cool dude. No, stop. Everybody's making fun of me.
Water. Is that better? Water. I say water. Is water better?
That's fair, Reese.
Is it okay?
Okay, fine. Aqua. You happy? We're changing the goddamn word. It's aqua now. Now whenever I say aqua, people are gonna be like, yo, you mean that girl from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, she's cute. I mean, yes.
I sure would like to get a drink out of her if you catch my meaning.
I don't even know what I meant by that. Oh god, it must be so warm over there, Remy.
Oh. It's gotta be really warm. Then again, like all of America right now is like there's like I think there's like a heat wave just like rolling through the United States. And it's just like, ugh. Guys, stay hydrated, please. Everybody stay hydrated. Not just me. In fact, I haven't had any. I recently took up drinking Gatorade. You guys were expecting like a huge You guys were expecting a confession of some kind. It is sort of a confession. It's not an advertisement. It's just like it's me being lazy because like I'm realizing like I need to be more hydrated, right? Publix. That's the grocery store, right? Publix. We don't have any of those here. I actually want to get like the Gatorade powder, but I think that the Gatorade powder just has like artificial sweeteners, which is not great. I don't like artificial sweeteners like at all. But like I'm just like kind of being lazy about like hydrating myself and just like drinking Gatorade because it makes. So I cut out soft drinks a while ago. As soon as I finished college, I stopped drinking soda, and I used to drink over a liter of soda a day, and it showed. It really showed. I wasn't like huge, but like I will say this: I cut out soda and I replaced it with ice water, and I combined that with like exercise. And like after college, I weighed like 220, which is actually kind of a healthy weight for me. It's a healthy weight for me because I'm over 6 feet tall. I'm like 6 3/4 of an inch, not 6'1", 6 3/4 of an inch. Sorry. But I cut it out and I started exercising. And so I went from like 220 to 164. That's too skinny. That is too skinny. And I noticed that and I was like, I'm exercising so much, but I'm not putting on muscle. And so I started doing protein shakes and I put on like 20 pounds in a week. Because I was just like, oh, that's why. I didn't have enough protein. So I was just going like for that fucking runner's body apparently. Like I was super skinny. I still have the skinny jeans that I bought during that time because like I was able to wear like, you know, like those skinny jeans that look like sleeves. Yeah, it was a pretty big swing. And you know, but like here's the thing, like 200-ish is my healthy weight, right? I'm back to like 207 right now. That's where I should be. So like imagine just how fucking skinny I was. But like I consider a large part of that to be because I cut out soda. Again, I was drinking over a liter of it a day. And when I say like over a liter, like maybe 1.5 liters, right? But like it showed not only in terms of weight, right? I had a class ring from junior high school, and those things are made, they're not like the expensive ones. I think my parents paid like $35 for it, and it's made out of sterling silver. And my mother noticed that like the inner band was all corroded and black, and so she brought it to a jewelry cleaner, and they did what they could, but the jewelry cleaner was like, yeah, this is what happens when you drink too much soda. And I was like, oh shit. So like my sweat was eating away at actual fucking metal because I was drinking so much goddamn soda, or some people call it pop, whatever. So like I really try hard not to drink like soft drinks, you know, anything that's like full of sugar. But on the other hand, like I've been doing so much Gatorade recently, and like, you know, I'm not happy about it, but like it just like it makes it so much easier for me to like consume more water. Aqua. I'm trying not to touch the lens because I don't want it to get all smudgy. Summer just climbed back into my lap, by the way. I'm like one-handing, scratching behind her ears. Let's see. Lord Herpless.
How long are you all gonna keep this up?
Come on. Ow, Summer, let go. She bit me. Bad girl. You bad girl? She's like shrinking away like, hey. Why'd you just bite me again?
Why do you keep biting me? Why do you keep biting me? Bad girl. Keep at my knuckles. This is such a bad girl.
Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this?
No, we're horny teenagers. That's entirely what Persona 5 is about. Horny teens.
I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away.
I think tomorrow's like the last is the day that we go on the trip, right? So I think this is probably a good time. Can't get a Maruki. This is probably like a good time to like end? I do need to talk to Gamer King, kid. Let me talk to Gamer King.
I'll just add this.
Save. We'll talk to Gamer King. And then I'll raid out. I have to figure out who to raid out to. Where's my thing? Aoyama Ichome. Can't talk to Maruki until the 18th. Go to Electric Town? Den Town. No, that's in Osaka's Den Town. A buddy of mine's telling me that he's planning on going to Osaka for like 6 months because his girlfriend's gonna be studying there. And I'm like, you're going to Osaka for 6 months? You know, just like sadly depressed and everything. No, let's not go here. Let's not go to the maid cafe. If I go to a maid cafe now, I'll never fucking leave. Just be like, yeah, call me Goshujin-sama. Yeah, ask me about how I want my fucking omu rice. Yeah, you're a filthy maid, ain't ya? Oh boy.
Oh, who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king!
Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school.
I forgot what Arcade Spectator sounds like already.
He's dual wielding.
Clock out time. Alright, Feels. Feels, you have a good evening, okay? Also, how was LA? How was LA? You're fine, Feels. I wanted to ask you how LA was. I'll ask you next time. I'll ask you how your vacation was next time. You have a good evening, okay, Feels? I was gonna say drive safe, but I think you work from home. I wish I worked from home. But yeah, dude, have a good evening, alright? What? No, Brinth, no. Damn it, Brinth. I mean, someone such as myself is gonna need several maids so that I can disappoint all of them. That's my entire assumption, right? If I was ever in like a group sex situation with like a bunch of partners, I would just be like, oh, I'm just gonna disappoint so many women today because I'm just going to I'm gonna be very selfish in bed and like pass out shortly after the 3 minutes that it takes me. Kidding. Alright, what was Arcade Spectre sound like? What is that?
He's dual wielding. Yeah, he's playing two opponents all by himself.
I feel bad. I feel bad for the shout screaming. Can you imagine falling asleep on the sidelines? I'd probably wake up to like somebody pounding my ass, you know? What chatbot do I use? What chatbot do I not use? Oh my god, Remy. So I have Stream Elements in here, right? And that's for like some stuff, right? But then I also use Mix It Up bot, right? Which actually allows me to do things as a bot or as the bot in chat. It actually opens up and logs into a second instance of Twitch, right? So like this is my bot, right? And I can make it like say things in chat, but also like it could have timers that just kind of go like, all right, time to do the timer thing, right? Or time to do this command, whatever. It also handles my my overlay. It handles one of my overlays. I need to change the font on that overlay. But yeah, I use Mix It Up bot and I use Stream Elements, which has a built-in bot over there.
but their overlay's like a pain in the butt. Yeah, Stream Elements has a pain in the butt overlay because like it looks like you have to code for it, and like I'm not here to learn code. I can't. Even though Mix It Up Bot, like it's semi-learning how to code, and like, he's just like, my brain can't learn. I'm too old. Once you hit 28, you know, you're too old to learn anything. But I will say this, the Mix It Up Bot, what's great about the Mix It Up Bot is, there's a few bots that do this too. The Mix It Up Bot, the reason why I started using it was because I was told that it would tell me whenever somebody hosts the channel, and I needed that so much. I needed it to tell me when somebody was hosting, because I needed to be able to thank people for doing it. Like I felt bad. Twitch took that function out of like regular notifications, so like you had to like get specific bots to do it, you know. And Mix It Up Bot's not the only one that does it, but it's like the first one that I found. Mix It Up Bots, like you still need to like learn, like, because like how do I put this? It still feels like you have to like figure out how to like do the commands. It's not terrible, but I think it's like essentially like the same difficulty as like Stream Elements. It's slightly harder than Stream Elements. Like if you want something that's easy, Stream Elements is like super easy. Stream Elements is just like, oh, did you want to make a command? Yeah, just take one of these other commands real quick. Just take one of these commands and just write whatever you want. Just change the name, copy it, just whatever you know. Stream Elements is like instant coffee, you know, compared to like some of the other ones. I think Mix It Up Bot's like, it's not that hard. Like if you watch a YouTube video, it's just like, oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I've been told that there's like better bots than Mix It Up Bot, and all I could say to that is just like, I can't brain anymore. You're looking at a man whose brain no longer functions. This up here, it's empty. There's like cobwebs. There's a spider just like dangling, going like, huh. I wonder if any roaches are gonna crawl into his ears tonight, or am I gonna go hungry again? God, I hope not. I fucking hope there's no roaches that crawl into my fucking ears. Got me paranoid again. Shit. Yeah! He's playing 2 opponents all by himself! And it's still too easy for him! Oh my god. What voice did I give this kid? I'm sorry, Remy. It's not that hard. It's not like, yeah. Mirage actually talked me into it, and then like, there was a stumbling block, I'm gonna be honest, for me. But I found it to be a stumbling block. It might be easier for you, because we all like learn and interpret things differently. But yeah, I found like immediately there was like a stumbling block that like kind of prevented me from like doing anything, and so I had it installed for like weeks. And then like every time I looked at it, I was just like, come on, do the thing. And like I didn't really like actually learn what I'm supposed to do. And then like when I learned what to do, it was just like, oh, this is actually kind of easy. I'm an idiot. This is easy the whole time. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Well, I guess that's that. Ooh, what a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him. Hey kid, you want a lollipop?
What do you want?
Oh, is this voice acted?
Let's play a game. I've hidden a key behind your eye for the handcuffs that you're currently wearing. If you don't take them off within the next 20 minutes, they're going to explode and take your hands with them.
Now let me ask him to teach me some tricks. What? Oh, he's not voice acted. I thought he was. He did the first line. I could also, Mirage probably knows better than I do. I was gonna say I could probably also show you some stuff, but it would just be me going like, I gotta Google it. I'm sorry. Mirage though, holy shit. Like Mirage's chat, like he does like all these things in. Have you switched over to the other bot that you were planning on using, by the way? He has like all these things that are like through Mix It Up Bot that are connected to like channel point redeems, and they're all fucking wild. And like, I'm very envious of like how he's done all this stuff on his channel to make it more interactive. Oh shit, I forgot to shout out Oppa. To make it more interactive, but like it's also like very much like, oh god, I bet it's like a pain in the ass. Even like, okay, so it's like if I think about it on the base level, it's like, well, you need a video file here that has a no background or a removable background because that's all one color. All right, cool. And then you connect it to the and then my brain just like shuts off and my eyes glaze over and it's just like I can't. I forgot to give Oppa a shout out. Everybody go follow Oppa. Oppa.
Candy, this is for you.
Oh my god. It's his maid stream. Dude, absolute mad lad did do a maid cosplay stream. He'll do absolutely anything to keep you guys entertained, and it shows. So if you haven't, click that link and give him a follow. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. Later.
Oh. There's an invincible player, though. Wouldn't you like to take down the invincible player? Yo, Cherries, how you doing, buddy? Wait, did you just get off work, dude? Did you get off work, dude, today? I mean, just now? Are you okay? How's your evening? How's your evening? Did you eat? Did you eat? Holy shit, it's after 9. Did you eat, Cherries? Cherries, make sure you eat. Cherries? Do not make me yell at you. You must eat.
Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? It really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about it.
But I won't let bad guys win. Okay. Just, I just want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself, Cherries. Especially because, like, your job seems to, like, it seems to really take it out of you. Like, real talk. If you... Aww. Wait, I haven't heard of that game, but it sounds fun. Is it like an indie game? Oopsie. Human Fall Flag. I'm sorry, I'm looking it up right now. It looks like it's fun. For whatever reason, I love physics games and then I never play them. I love physics games and I just never play them. One of the games that I wanted to stream on here actually was I have it on my phone. I'd have to get like a Steam version of it. It's Polybridge? What? No, it's the game logo. It's the game logo. It's Dixona 5, the record. Also, how are you doing, Johnny Blaze? How's everything going? Oh no, this kid gets it. This kid figured it out. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention, guys. I wasn't paying attention. Aww. How's everybody doing? Everybody make sure you drink plenty of water, because it's fucking... I mean, like... I think Reezy was correct. There's like a heat wave in like the entire fucking planet. Except for Australia. It's winter in Australia. I don't have a cold. Nah. We got a new microphone though, Johnny. We got a new microphone. Courtesy of Lincoln Feels Dry and Salt Pepper Tofu. I have a new microphone and now I can do things. I can do very all sorts of weird things. Why, do I sound sick? Do I sound sick?
Do I sound sick? Do I sound sick?
Well, I sound sick. I'm sorry. Oh, my sinuses are so stuffed. I'm sorry. It's my sinuses. I can't breathe through my nose. I have to breathe through my mouth. But it's really hard. It's really hard to breathe through my mouth and talk.
Well, our ozone was getting repaired, right? Like slowly. It's a slow process, but it was getting repaired because we started using less CFCs, chlorofluorocarbons, in the products that we were using them in as before, like refrigerants or whatever. But you know, I think that we're going back on that. I think the problem right now is that it's too much carbon in the air. Yeah. So I'm a little worried. The king. I mean, I just realized he's wearing a bomber. No. I guess that's a varsity jacket that just says noobs. I actually kind of want that jacket. I want that jacket. Johnny Blizz, how you doing, man? From all the Taco Bell. Listen. Actually, so like with cows and everything, they output so much methane that they are actually, like, from what I understand, very bad for the environment. Wait, what happened in the UK? The fires? You mean like the fires that they're having in the UK that I've only heard about through Twitch? Because I don't watch the news because the news is fucking depressing.
The news is the most depressing source of information you'll ever find.
The insane temperatures. What's going on there? This is why I don't watch the news. Now I have to look this up. Alt tab. UK record breaking temperatures. All right, it all filled. Okay. Yesterday, it was 102. Before now, the highest temperature ever recorded in the United Kingdom was 101.7 degrees, observed in Cambridge in July of 2019. Yesterday, as a staggering heat wave gripped the nation, temperatures rose to 102.4 degrees in the English village of Charlwood, officially breaking the record. This was 6 days ago, according to EEnews.net.
That sounds real bad. I'm not gonna lie, I hate it.
I'm complaining about like 95 and 90. I would love for summer to be 69. Nice here. That is the nicest temperature it could be. It's broken like 100 in New York State before, but like, I don't know. It's never been like, ugh. That's like, I was complaining the other day. It was like 95 plus humidity. I'm pretty sure like London's pretty warm, pretty humid rather, because like they're surrounded by water. Water. They're surrounded by aqua. Fuck, I forgot the rules. Forgot the rules. You know who rules? My buddy here, Johnny Blaze. He and his partner in crime, Lady Venom.
All she said was no
last day. And I was like, oh, last day. They're actually on the books. They're on the books for having world records in Call of Duty Zombies for both duos, triples, and quads.
What are you talking about? And I walk by and it's like
oh god, they have that heat island effect in like.
And they were staying afloat because
that's one of the things that I hate about Manhattan too. It, especially during the summer, right? Like we have a lot of like built environment, so yeah, it absorbs all that heat and then it lets it out. Guys, follow these two right now. Oh, it's not a clip of them together. But yeah, they're record-breaking attempts, and when they are breaking the record, the world records in Call of Duty Zombies are some of the most hyped fucking streams I've ever been in. Please click these links and give them follows. Please. Your best friend.
Guys,
I'll be your best friend. Yeah, the same thing happens in New York, right? Because like we have like a lot of like built environment. It happens in every place where there's a lot of built environment. I'm assuming they have something similar over in London as well. New York City stinks when it gets that hot. And I think it's because of population density and just like, you know... the highest fucking... What? Oh! I mean, sometimes that stream gets pretty high. But that's a story for another day. Also. Total Cherries. It's my buddy Tim. Total Cherries over here. If you have not already caught this absolute legend, you need to. Oh. Hi, Remy. You have a good night. See you later, Remy. Have a good evening, okay? Make sure you drink plenty of water. I know it's water. Aqua. Drink plenty of aqua. I know it's very warm over there. It's very warm everywhere. Everybody drink plenty of water, and also everybody go follow Total Cherries.
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out the thing to say. There's the generic stuff that I could say, but I don't want to say the generic stuff because he deserves more than that. I absolutely adore Total Cherries, and I know that you guys are going to love hanging out with that guy. So please click that link and follow. He does like a lot of stuff on his stream, and he's set up for it too. He like, you could tell like he wanted to do like some hardcore fucking streaming. So, you know, get on the ground level. He has it set up so that he could do commander nights, card openings, box openings, board game nights, you know, just some gaming with his buds, and have his very escape prone chinchillas also on stream. I've heard they're some of the softest animals that you could ever touch. One day I'll find out. I obviously can't have a chinchilla in the house when we have a cat, because cats are predators and they will absolutely devour a chinchilla. She's looking at me like, you call me a monster? Yes, you're a monster. She's pretending to sleep. You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you saying you wanna beat this cheetah? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? They came to my school. I saw that, like, a clip of like was it a clip or was it just a picture of like a really small one, right? Like a kitten. Did I know that you had a cat? Did it give birth or something? Did it have like a litter? Oh, you mean Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. This is not a good voice for this kid. But, teaching you how to play a Gunabout won't be easy. You look like a total yutz, and I won't get anything out of it. I'll do anything. Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Whoa, seriously? Well, if you really want that much, then I thought for sure you were just gonna give up. Wow, didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? What's your name, kid? Huh? You're gonna tell them my name? Group of dots. My name's Shinya Oda. Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'll be good enough as an autograph and proof that they know my name. Okay, kid.
Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout's server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea.
Alright, oh, that doesn't actually take a time slot. Futaba. Alright, so we can't. Where's Yongen Jaya? She's there. Okay, so back streets back. Alright. I'm so sorry.
Futaba, get up. I need you to do a thing.
You found the king. No surprise there. So did he tell you how to take down that cheater?
He's going to, on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the gun about server and do something?
Well, we won't be able to get in touch with him that way.
Leave evidence of your hacking. Incriminate yourself and get fucked by the government.
That'd be easy. But is he really gonna believe that?
Okay. I'll write a calling card saying that we're gonna steal the gun about homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us.
I feel like this is not the best way to go about this.
Ooh, this sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page.
Perfect, we'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking.
Alright, you can count on me.
Wow, there's a lot of running back and forth. This is the most running back and forth that I've done in this game. Like, Akihabara. In this game, like, period. Like, there's so, like, little, you know, running back and forth, and now we're doing, like, a ton of it. I want to play the crane game. Shinya! Hey, Shinya.
The fake calling.
No.
The fake calling card is ready to use. Should we ask for Tama to do the hacking?
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
Wait, what's this I am from? Go ahead.
It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking now.
The hacking.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it.
It's voice acted.
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need.
What?
To you from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh no, it rhymes.
Message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store.
Nah, we didn't buy it.
The official Gunabout website?
Take your heart.
Whoa!
Hato Tolmet. Alright. I had to figure out who to raid. I'm sorry. I've been putting this off.
Which means you were able to contact the real
Notification.
thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Somebody gifted me a sub to somebody that I have no idea. Secret of the bullet to a secret exchange. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't
I
expecting.
know who to
But you're actually pretty cool.
raid.
I wish I was
Matter,
able to
Summer.
help them or something though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach
Wait,
you how to shoot.
hold on. Is he not?
Once you stop,
Is he already done?
you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the
Wait,
team.
there's no way that I'm not.
Let's get started.
Okay. I am following him.
Come on, you gotta.
Matter, Summer.
aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously?
No.
You gotta focus on your second shot.
Summer's yelling at me. Sorry. Hold on. He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. He's such a gamer. His instructions are precise, but all...
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. Why
pain in the
everyone
butt.
also watches him from a distance.
Come here, you.
All right, looks like you kind of got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry.
Girl?
But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people.
Baby.
If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Look at her. She's so cute. Look at her. She's like, I don't want to have anything to do with this. Depends on the trump card. I bet this fur. I bet this fur. Made a deal with this kid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the timer. No, the days. They're just peeling away. Alright, now we're gonna save. And we're gonna raid out. Well, in a moment they let me save.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
Where? I mean, you just point it and then you pull the trigger and then the bad people go away, right? That's how that works?
Thou hast
Kidding.
acquired a new vow. It shall
Fucking
become
learned it
wings
playing
of
fucking
rebellion
Nintendo, you
with thy
dumb
keen's
bitch.
captivity.
I'm sorry.
With
I didn't
the birth of the
call her a bitch.
persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hey, new powers. Oh, this is the guy that gets you like extra bullets. Alright, so allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. Once per infiltration. Alright.
Alright.
I guess once is better than nothing, right? And especially if it's a special shot, it does like very little damage. And it just knocks him down, it doesn't kill him, which means I guess
Earlier than usual today.
easy chance to like
I gotta go. See you later.
possibly. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Either that, or I have a medical condition. Oh no. 3 points? Oh shit, I should be spending all my time with this kid. Oh my god. We'll be able to hang out with Futaba sooner rather than later, even though she's stanky. She's a stinky girl, I gotta admit.
Hey!
Oh god, I already forgot what voice I gave him.
I'm so glad I caught you outside Game Arcade, Gigolo. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so...
Alright, sure. You can have my phone number.
Cool. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunabout.
Alright, cool.
See you later, Rekko-san.
Alright, I gotta raid and I gotta make dinner. I gotta start clearing out the fridge. We'll be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba, we'll be relying on you for the analysis. Should be closer to my face. My face! Sorry.
Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, Kay?
Oh, okay. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us.
Have a nice trip, you guys.
You guys are still talking about that trip.
Yeah. We're gonna be so happy without Morgana telling us to go to sleep. It'd be great.
Shouldn't you give it some plant nutrients by now?
Hell yeah! Let's give it that mega fertilizer. I got the mega fertilizer for you right here.
You're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant.
3 points. Wait. I need that higher kindness. How are we going to romance Futaba? Choice words.
That should do it for a while.
Maybe when I get back from vacation. Oh wait, can I not? I need to save.
You're leaving tomorrow for your school trip, aren't you? I ain't gonna sleep already.
Ah, fudge you! Let's tell me to go to sleep. Alright. Now we definitely save. Now we definitely save. You got Corona? No! Cherries, why do you have the coronavirus? Why? Why do you have the coronavirus, Cherries? I'm kidding. I know what you're talking about. I know you're talking about beer. I know you're talking about beer. I'm just being facetious. I'm just
being facetious.
Welcome back, Cherries. We're actually gonna raid out. I'm just trying to figure out who to. Hutu. I think I know. Let me double check.
Oh. Yes. Yes, especially if you like actually pop the lime into the bottle and then you hold it upside down so that like the lime infuses. There's a beer, I think. What was it? There's a beer that I used to do that with lemon. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was called Desperados. Desperados beer. I only had it in Spain. And what's funny about it is that despite the name, it's from like Holland or something. Oh no, it's from a French brewing company, Fischer Baker Brewery, sorry. And it's manufactured by Zlatý Bzont. Distributed by Heineken International. I've never seen it in the United States. It's a tequila beer, that's right. Oh, maybe it was a lime. Maybe it was a lime. It was called Desperados. And like the first time I when I was over there, I was in Spain, and they showed me how to do it. Like you shove the slice. I think it must be lime then, because it can't be lemon. You shove it in the thing, and then you hold it upside down, and like it gets infused, and it tastes so much better. Have I been live for 5 hours? I have been. It's like 9:30. I need to get off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. We're gonna raid.
Give me a minute.
Did I ever? You know who I haven't raided in a while? In like a while. And what is she playing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. I figured out who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Yeah. We're gonna raid our homegirl. I almost said it wrong. I'm just gonna call her by her, hey, Wolfman, no. Dude, thank you for the raid. We're about to raid out too. I'm sorry. Aw, thank you, dude. How are you doing? Welcome aboard, everybody. It is I, Dick Record. My buddy Feels told me that you shaved off everything, dude. How are you doing? Wolfman, how are you doing? How was your stream? Feels Dry was telling me you shaved off like the beard, the head, everything because of the heat. I mean, like, I get it. Like, I totally understand. That's one of the reasons why I can never grow a beard, right? That's one of the reasons why I can never do that, right? It gets too warm. My body overheats so easily, you know? I really hope that it, like, helped a lot, because, like, that is a huge change. Especially, like, you're like, a big beard guy, you know? Dude, thank you for the raid, though. Well, I was about to raid out, actually. We're gonna go change... I guess train raid. We're gonna run a train on out. No, I can't say that. She's very sweet. She would never run a train. I don't actually know. We're gonna raid Alice, actually. She's a VTuber who is a bunny. She's a bunny. She's a very cute bunny, and she loves rabbits. She's currently playing fuck, I just read it too. Oh, I'm stupid. Atelier Totori, the Adventurer of Ireland, which I believe it's a JRPG, but there's a lot of chatting right now in this game, so I'm assuming it's a story sequence. Dude, thank you for the raid though, man. I am so sorry that we're about to like leave. I just like I've been on for 5 hours and I just need to put food in me. I also need to like clear out the fridge. Earlier in the stream, I was talking about like I'm getting a new fridge this Wednesday, because the current fridge is dying. It is dying. Like my I told my
landlord like a month ago. Like that fridge that you have for us, it's like it's on its last legs. And like yesterday, I had to bring it up again because it's just like, listen, my milk is going bad like a week before it says it's supposed to, and I don't think that's good for the rest of the food that's in there. And he's just like, all right, I got you some for Wednesday. They're gonna drop one off and they're gonna take away the old ones. Like, cool. So now I gotta empty that thing out. I'm hesitant to eat anything that like is still in there. I think I might order it. No, I'm gonna eat the stuff that's in the freezer. The freezer stuff should be good. And I gotta clear that out anyway. I gotta clear out some of the stuff that's in the fridge. Because I don't think that mayonnaise is good anymore. There's a lot of stuff in there that I don't think is going to be good anymore. This will be fun. So, because of that, I mentioned it before. Bears repeating. I might not be live Wednesday, right? It might be like, you know, it might be a thing. And I apologize for that. I don't know if we'll have like a makeup or a stream or whatever. But yeah, I think I might not be live Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how. Oh, I gotta find out what time it is actually. But yeah, thank you all, guys. Thank you all for coming and joining me today. We haven't made much progress in this game. Doesn't matter. Not about the game. Not about me yelling at video games or complaining about video games. It's about like all these conversations that we get this year. You know. I want to thank you all for joining me. I want to thank Wolfman for that awesome raid a little while ago, and I apologize again that we were about to raid out because, you know, I'm sorry everybody. I want to thank all the chatters, you know, all the lurkers. Breezy for the follow earlier. I want to thank all of you for putting up with my stupid bullshit. Now we're gonna raid Alice, who is a bunny lady. She's very fair, she's very sweet. You're gonna love her, I swear. And you know what? This comes with a money back guarantee, knowing full well that I'm not gonna give you anything. Fuck you. Let's start this raid. Thank you all for joining me today. I do hope to be able to stream Wednesday. If not, I guess we'll go Thursday. I don't know. Okay. But yeah. Oh, what else? I'm trying to like convince myself to stop spending so much time on the YouTube videos, but I spend so much time editing YouTube videos. So if you haven't already given the YouTube channel a follow, please. But other than that, you know, fuck. How did I almost forget? Guys, if you haven't gotten your COVID-19 vaccine, it's reasonable for you to do so. Please get your shots, because it could save your life. And I don't want anything to happen to you people. What do you mean, you people? Brain, shut up. But yeah, that's been me. I've been Dick. You've been awesome. Never change unless it's for the better. Let me run these end credits, which also pops up our raid messages. Guys, if you have your own raid message, please feel free to use it, because the more, the merrier. All right. These are for my channel, right? The first one with the cat, that is that uses channel emotes. So if you're a subscriber, that's the one for you. If you're not a subscriber, please use the other one. But again, if you have your own raid message, please feel free to use that as well, because that'll be cool, awesome. And yes, my energy always plummets when we get to this part. But I want to thank you all for joining me. Seriously, thank you for coming here, guys, and spending time with me. Okay. Oh shit! I'll catch you later. I'm bad at it. I'm so bad at it.